And we're live. Hello. So, we're gonna do the event now, yeah? Cool. Alright, let's start then. We have about 6 hours. So, Legends of the Cossin? Oh, that's a lot of shit. Well, I'm fucked. Oh, that's a lot of shit. Oh, fuck. Unishiki? Oh, okay. Take a picture. Nice. Alright. So we have to talk to Catherine to start again. Let's go over. Yeah, okay. The Inazuma Adventures Guild seems to have a quest for you. Look for Catherine for more details. And we're at Catherine, so, you know.
Hi, Catherine. We heard that you have a new commission for us.
That's correct. There's a requester who has submitted a designated commission for the two of you.
So all these commissions started in Inazuma.
A designated commission? Sounds like it must be pretty important. What kind of task is it exactly?
There's no need to worry. This commission is not dangerous by any means.
Well, that's new.
Perhaps you have heard that Inazuma will soon be holding a major festival, the magnificent Irodori Festival.
Oh, they're having their own festival holiday. Nice.
Yay! A festival! Oh, come to think of it, we haven't attended a festival in Inazuma for a while.
I wonder if it'll be big like the Wind
Yashiro
Realm.
Commission and Lady Yae are responsible for all the festival preparations.
Oh.
The one who has requested your help is none other than Lady Yae herself.
Oh, so it's her commission.
You know Miko. She always has some unusual ideas in her head. You can bet a festival planned by her is gonna be one to remember.
Yeah.
We'd better go to Grand Narukami Shrine and see what she needs us to do.
Shit, alright.
Lady Yae is currently at Yae Publishing House in Hanamizaka, so there is no need to go all the way to the shrine.
Nice.
In fact, she has instructed me to have you directly meet with her there.
Well, that's convenient.
Well, that's convenient enough. Let's go then.
Right? Right. Should be... Nope. The Strange Tales of Siku's Tipsy Tincture. Fuck this. I'm not even gonna attempt that again. Fuck that. So I heard a lot of the characters from not just Inazuma are coming over. I am so excited to get to see who we're gonna get. I know for sure Venti, Albedo, and Clea are gonna be here, but I don't know who else. That's a lot of people. Whew.
Aratani and Kuroda, how are things coming along?
Oh, I know some of these people.
All the books and commission prints for Yae Publishing House were bound and sent out yesterday afternoon, Lady Yae.
Very good. And Murata?
We have already received word from Apex Husu and Sailing Breeze that the materials are all in place for Shogun Almighty reborn as Raiden with unlimited power and Pretty Please Kitsune Guji.
Well done. And what about you, Onodera?
Oh no. Oh shit.
Onodera?
Yes, Lady Yae. Everything is ready for the new issue release party.
You are the one who organized the plans for this release party. In other words, you are the team's fearless leader now.
Oh.
So please, show some confidence. Besides, there's no need to be nervous. This project is destined for success. I feel quite optimistic about it. I shall specially grant you leave for the next couple of days, Onodera. Please take the opportunity to have a good rest. After all, you will be very busy on the day of the release party.
Yes, Lady Yae. Thank you very much.
Ooh, NPC.
All right then.
Acting.
Is everyone clear about their
So
assignments? Good. We are running out of time, so let's get moving. Chop chop.
I wonder if they're getting this all out of the way to prepare for the festival. Guess we'll find out.
Hello, little ones.
Yo.
I take it you have received my commission,
Yep.
Some organizer you are! It's nearly time for the festival and you're still over here ramping things up for your light novel business!
Damn.
Shouldn't you be getting back to the Grand Narukami Shrine?
Paimon's just chewing her out.
You weren't thinking of dumping all the festival preparations on us, were you?
Right?
If so, then you can forget it. Paimon won't accept such a commission.
Yeah, forget it.
My, such harsh words. It hurts to hear that kind of talk from you two. But as you can clearly see, I'm here working like a dog for the festival. Yet you say I'm not doing my job.
What do you mean?
Let me ask you, little ones. Whoever said that the festival must involve the Grand Narukami Shrine?
Huh? But isn't that a given? This is Inazuma after all.
Yeah.
Yes, that is true. But now that the Sokoku decree has been lifted, Inazuma is no longer the same nation that once resisted change tooth and nail. Therefore, rather than sticking to the same old traditional festival, the Yashiro Commission and I have decided to shake things up a little. This time we'll be holding an international cultural festival, distinctly Inazuman, but with a unique twist.
International? Oh.
I suppose I should start by telling you the origins of the Iridori Festival.
Story time. Oh.
Legend has it that there were 5 poets in ancient Inazuma who were supremely gifted in singing and writing poetry.
Oh, shit.
They are known as the 5 Kasen.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay, give me 1 sec. I will be right back. I'm so sorry it cut out. I'm so fucked. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. What was she saying? Legend has it there were 5 poets in ancient Inazuma who were supremely gifted in singing and writing poetry. They were known as the 5 Kasen, or Kaisen.
Every year, one of the 5 would
Okay.
present a collection of the group's
Hey, Oreo.
poems to the Shogun for review, which would then spark culture discussions regarding those works.
Oh. I think I'm gonna put it on autoplay.
Thanks to them,
Never
Inazuma's
put it on
culture
autoplay.
blossomed and gained great influence at that time. As time passed, people began creating various tales based on the 5 Kasen.
Ah,
The
Kaisen.
Iridori
Alright.
Festival was also developed as a result to show appreciation for their works,
Hi,
which so
Oreo. What's up?
greatly enriched our lives.
Sounds like a festival that's really rooted in culture.
Indeed. I'm just trying to do it. There's like 6 hours left. I think I can do it. So I'm gonna do my best.
Indeed. To describe it in the words of the ancients, it'd be refined elegance. Unfortunately, with the flow of time, people have gradually forgotten about the 5 Kasen and the festival. Which is precisely why I've decided to revive the Iridori Festival by
As long as...
holding a cultural convention featuring light novels.
Oh my god.
But wait a minute. Light novels?
Bruh. As long as the dialogue doesn't take too long. True. What about all that refined, elegant stuff you just said? Dude! You don't just come in here doing that.
I
No.
did.
Go.
I just did.
Go.
Hey,
Go.
don't hit my stomach.
Go. What? It wasn't your stomach. It was... You know what? Whatever. Bye.
Bye.
Jesus Christ. Dear Lord. Probably have to talk over it as it plays. True. Or shit like that doesn't happen, you know? What about all that refined, elegant stuff you just
Please
said?
stop looking at me with those baffled expressions. In ancient times, poetry was all the rage, but nowadays, the entertainment format of choice is light novels. The important thing is not the format, but the creative work itself. It is impossible to come up with anything fresh if you're stuck using some rigid format of the past.
Fair.
Speaking of which, don't you think that the concept of focusing on the now perfectly suits the current Inazuma?
I don't know a light novel thing would do that,
And besides, it's a great opportunity to reintroduce Inazuma to Altivat through light novels. As they say, it's 2 birds with
Money
1
hungry.
stone.
Sounds like a whole lot of thinly veiled self-justification.
Oh, that was close. Paimon was nearly carried away by Miko's persuasive tongue.
Right?
Come on, Miko. You can't fool us. We know you by now. This is all definitely stemming from your own personal interests.
I can't deny that my hobbies had no part to play in this. However, regardless of whether it's light novels or a festival, catching people's attention with a fresh concept is the essence here. Well, what do you say?
True.
Aren't you two even a little curious about what interesting things you might see at the festival?
Of course I am. That's why I'm here.
Maybe a little. Oh, all right. Paimon's super curious now.
Come, let's pay a visit to the venue in Rito together. I promise that it will give you a whole new perspective on the festival.
Alright.
There we'll meet a special someone who will tell you more about your tasks.
Is it Ayaka or Ayato? Is it gonna be Ayato and Ayato action on again? Am I gonna spawn over there or do I have to fast travel? Who knows? Guess we'll see. Oh, I'm so excited. God damn it. I gotta fast travel. Let's go. Who on what action? Ayato on Ayato? What? You know, whatever. Alright, let's go over here. I wonder where we're gonna meet. Also, the venue looks... Oh, never mind. The venue looks different. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, shit. Whoa. Oh, I like that. Whoa. Shut the fuck up, Oreo.
During the Iridori Festival, the area around the Outlander Affairs Agency will become the main exhibition space for light novels.
Alright.
Once things are in full swing, not only will there be lots of official and fan-created work on display, there'll also be exclusive giveaways, prizes, and new release parties.
Do you need help setting
This
up?
small plaza in front of the International Trade Association will be called the Five Kasen Plaza during the festival, and nearby shops will be selling special light novel merchandise. You certainly won't want to miss out.
Wow. How should Paimon put this? It's definitely not your typical festival, but it sure looks like it'll be quite the party.
It's like a light novel paradise.
Huh. Miko, what are these blank boards in the center of the plaza?
Oh, I heard Albedo's gonna be in this. Are we gonna be able to draw on those and Albedo will help?
Yes, those are...
Ah,
Oh.
Lady, I did mention that there
Yeah,
would be some
hell
reliable
yes.
helpers coming to assist with the festivities. It appears she meant you
Yeah.
too. At last we meet again, Traveler and Paimon. Tell me, how are you faring recently?
You cut off Lady Guji.
Oh, it's Ayato!
She's not gonna like it.
So even a busy guy like yourself is here to attend the Iridori Festival.
Right?
Preparing festivals falls under the Yashiro Commission's scope of responsibilities. Seeing as Lady Yae has poured her heart and soul into the preparations, I'm obliged to be equally dedicated.
Come now, Ayato. We're not strangers here. There's no need to sound so formal. We were just about to discuss the boards over here. They're related to our little helper's tasks, so I'll let you give them a detailed rundown.
Hell yeah.
Certainly. I assume you two already know that the Iridori Festival originated from the Five Kasen. These 5 boards are here for painting their portraits.
Do we have to pay them?
This Iridori Festival is not only the first major festival to be held in Inazuma since the lifting of the Sakoku decree, it is also an event deeply rooted in culture and the arts.
Okay,
Therefore,
nice.
the Yashiro Commission has personally invited several cultural celebrities from other nations.
Albedo.
For example, the artist we have invited to paint these portraits hails from
Oh
the
shit,
distant
is it
land of Mondstadt.
Albedo?
The Yashiro Commission will arrange accommodations and food in Inazuma for each of the distinguished guests. However, we fear that staying in a foreign land may feel a little uncomfortable, which is precisely why it would be ideal to have someone familiar with both Inazuma and other nations of Teyvat to serve as a guide for our guests.
Get it now? This is the commission.
I knew you would catch on. It is our hope that you would be able to guide the guests from the harbor to their residence at the International Trade Association, while providing any necessary assistance along the way.
Okay.
This arrival schedule includes the details of the ships on which the guests will be arriving. All you simply have to do is go to the docks at the indicated times.
Shit, alright. Arrival schedule. 2 days before the festival. Ship and guests. Large passenger ship. Bards from Mondstadt. A guest painter. Calx and his dependent. Estimated arrival time 8 a.m. Second day of the festival. Ship and guests. Large passenger ship. Calligraphers. Painters from Liyue. Theater mechanics players. And a guest writer. Zenyu. Estimated arrival time 10 a.m. Third day of the festival, ships and guests, large cargo ship. Stopover 1 person. Estimated arrival time 9. The day following the release event, ships and guests, small passenger ship, 2 persons. Estimated arrival time 10. Okay.
It's settled then. My, look at the time. I have to meet with my editors, so I must be going now.
Maybe with Venti, maybe we'll get to see Zhongli. Who knows?
During the festival, most of the Yae Publishing House's editors will be staying near the Outlander Affairs Agency. If you run into any problems, you may find them there.
This festival requires the full cooperation of the Tri-Commission, and there are still many minor details which require my attention, so I must excuse myself for now. I'll leave the guests in your hands.
Will do. I'll do my best.
All the
Alright.
details we need about the ships are on the timetable that Ayato gave us. Let's take a closer look and be sure to pick up the passengers according to the times written on it.
Alright. Whoa. So it's Raiden. Instead of Boobas, it's a sheath. And we have Yaniko. With instead of her wand thing, she has a calligraphy pen. Okay. So pretty. Alright, let's wait it out, yeah? around 8 a.m. Who cares if I'm 20 minutes late? Six to motherfucker. I wasn't reading it. God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it. Wasting the time. It'll be fine. Probably. Yeah, it'll be fine. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Fucking faster. Goddamn. Alright, cool.
According to the arrival schedule, there will be a ship arriving from Mondstadt today. The artist for the 5 Cosm portraits should be on board. The boat should be arriving soon, so let's head down to the docks.
Good thing I'm here. Yaw. Whoop. Hello, ducks. I want to see a ship. I've only ever seen like 2. I want to see another one. That's my house. Hello? Hello, bards.
Hello! You must be here to take part in the Iridori Festival. We're the festival guides, and we'll show you around.
Yo.
Yes, that's right. We are bards from Mondstadt.
Okay.
Word has it that Inazuma has undergone many changes of late. We hope to find fresh inspiration here.
Paimon, what are you doing?
These guests are all bards, aren't they? Well, where's Tonedef Bard then? Strange. He's pretty famous in Mondstadt.
Even if he was invited.
He didn't receive an invitation?
Sorry. Even if he was invited, there's still a chance he's not going to show up.
Huh? Why's that?
Well, you know, Venti's
Oh,
an
Paimon
Archon.
sees what you're getting at. Even though Venti no longer rules over Mondstadt, he's still an Archon.
Yeah. It's kind of
If he
far.
came rushing to Inazuma at the first mention of a festival, not only would it seem a little childish, it would also sort of be shameless of him too.
Klee.
Miss Honorary Knight, Paimon!
Yay!
It's Klee! Were you also invited to the Iridori Festival?
Hello.
No, Albedo's the one who
Oh,
received
fuck
the invitation.
yes. Hello.
But because everyone in the Knights of Favonius has been really busy these days, Albedo arranged for someone here to issue me a dependent pass.
Nice.
Greetings, Traveler and Paimon.
Sup, bro?
After hearing that Inazuma was making preparations for the Irodori Festival,
Right?
I predicted that I might run into you here.
Ha! Paimon knew it! Albedo's the one they've invited to paint the 5 Kasen.
Right?
It seems that you already know why I'm here. Just so you're aware, I'll be using my pen name in Inazuma, Calx.
Ooh, fun.
By the way,
I love it.
do you know where the International Trade Association is? I'll be meeting with the editorial director of the
Good
Yai
luck for
Publishing
you.
House there.
We're the tour guides.
Yeah, the International Trade Association is where you'll be staying in Inazuma. We'll be heading there too.
Great.
We'll show you around.
Let's get going then.
Too bad Venti's not going to be here. I thought he was. I was looking at the trailer for the Irodori Festival. Oh well. Guess let's run all the way over there. Run all the way over there. Gotta run, run, run. Skip these fucking steps. Run, run, run. Skip the fucking steps. And we made it. Nice. We'll be here.
Wow,
Really?
it's so beautiful
Awesome.
here. So many things I've never seen before.
Slow down, Klee. Please be careful not to bump into others.
Excuse me.
Telling Klee so many stories about Inazuma during the trip was probably not the best idea.
Nah,
As
that's
a
probably
result,
alright.
she could hardly sleep all the way here. It appears she's even more excited now that we've arrived.
Don't worry, bro. That's just how kids are. There's nothing wrong with a little excitement.
Strange. It seems that the editorial director, Mr. Hiroyama, isn't here yet. I'm certain he said that he'd be sure to arrive before me. This might be a problem.
Oh dear. Just not the same way as everyone else. Shut the fuck up. Alright. What's wrong?
Well, Mr. Hiroyama was supposed to meet with me and give me some reference materials about the 5 Kasen today. That way, I could better visualize the content for my paintings.
Can I have one?
You mean you had no idea what you'd be painting before you arrived in Inazuma?
I only know of the 5 Kasen by name. Because of the sheer age of the tale, very little has been passed down to this day. So Mr. Hiroyama decided to help me collect some more information. I'm the type of painter who can complete a painting quickly as long as I'm inspired. So I agreed on only receiving the details today.
So when do the paintings have to be done by?
According to the festival plans, the portraits will be revealed one at a time throughout the various stages of the Irodori Festival. The first one, depicting Suiko, will need to be done before the festival's official opening ceremony, which is the day after tomorrow.
Huh.
The day after tomorrow? And you're already running out of time!
Oh shit.
There's no need to panic. When I was working on light novel illustrations, because the manuscripts are shipped by boat, things were always tight and finished at the last minute. Just last month, to ensure the latest book of A Legend of Sword would be finished for the Irodori Festival, I had to complete the final chapter's illustrations the same day I received the manuscript.
Dude, that sucks.
I heard that my illustrations were sent to print as soon as they arrived in Inazuma. I still don't know how well they turned out.
Bro, I saw the cover. It looks fucking cool.
Paimon isn't sure if she should feel sympathetic for your working conditions or compliment you on your artistic genius.
Of course,
right?
I would still prefer to receive any possible reference materials in advance,
Anyone
so that
would.
I can be better prepared.
Speaking of which, though, Miko did mention...
Right! The editors of the Yai Publishing House will all be around the Outlander Affairs Agency these next few days. Who knows? Maybe Mr. Hirayama's over there too. We'll take you over there to see if we can find him, Albedo.
We'll try our best.
Alright,
Don't
it's
worry.
worth a try. Klee, you haven't slept for a while now.
Ooh, time to put on the
Please stay
big
at our
brother
residence
hat.
in the International Trade Association and get some rest. We will be back soon.
Sleep's important, Klee.
Okie dokie. Don't worry, Albedo. I'll be on my best behavior.
Alright. Bye-bye. It should be... Yeah, it's not too far. Oh, wow. Oh my god! Can I have one? Oh my... I want an IRL plushie. Mihoyo, commit to the bit. Fucking... Can I have one in my house, though? Wow. So cool. So cool. Oh, so cool. Okay. Gotta get back on track. Mr. Hirayama, hello? Hello?
This can't be happening.
Alright, Tony.
The moment we need to contact Onodera is when he's on special leave.
I mean, I could go talk to him.
Kuroda and I will go back to Inazuma City for an emergency printing run. The demand for this book is so high, though. Even with the emergency prints, it still might not be enough.
Who's that in the back? Whoa, what's that banner in the back? Oh, I'm gonna go check that out in a sec.
Despite everything, we're still
it's
lucky
right
that
there.
we found out today. If this had happened a few days later, then we'd really be in boiling water.
True. Maybe they're from the book they're writing.
Hey, do you think that suspicious guy they found in the warehouse has anything to do with this?
Maybe.
Well, the editorial director is on his way over there to investigate the situation.
Oh shit,
as
that's
we
Hirayama.
speak.
Shit.
Sorry to interrupt, but what's going on here?
What's up, bros?
Oh, hey, traveler. Don't worry. It's nothing, just an internal issue. That's all.
We need Mr.
How can I help you?
Hirayama for the
I'm looking for
Albedo.
the editorial director, Mr. Hiroyama. Does anyone know where he is now?
Mr. Hirayama is currently at the warehouse down by the harbor.
Suspicious guy.
Oh, hold on a second, Murata.
Hmm? Not really. Not really. I don't really smell vinegar. Bye. Go eat something. Hold on a second, Murata. Who the fuck is this?
Excuse me, but you must be Calx, the one who was invited to paint the 5 Kasen for the festival?
Yep.
Yes, that's me.
My name is Kuroda. You must be inquiring about information regarding the 5 Kasen. I do apologize, but please make yourself comfortable at the International Trade Association, and I will let Mr. Hirayama know to send you the materials right away.
Oh dear.
Oh, no need. You guys look super busy, so we can go find him ourselves.
Yep.
About that.
Oh.
Excuse me, but is there something wrong with the latest volume of A Legend of Sword?
Oh, wait, he illustrated that.
How did you know?
Because he's the illustrator.
Well, since you were all aware that Mr. Hirayama needed to send me some supporting materials, that means the editorial director didn't forget about it. Instead, something urgent must have cropped up.
How did that do?
To add to that, despite being aware that I am Calx, you were still unwilling to let me go to Mr. Hirayama directly. After considering these factors, the only reason you would try to stall me is if something happened to A Legend of Sword, which I did the illustrations for.
Oh dear.
Well, I'm very sorry. The situation is just as you said, Calx. I suppose it doesn't hurt to tell you now.
Ooh.
Earlier today, someone spotted a suspicious outlander sneaking around inside the Iridori Festival warehouse down by the docks. So they promptly alerted the Tenryou Commission. The Tenryou Commission was concerned about potential cargo theft, so they contacted everyone who was renting space in the warehouse. It was then that we realized that the latest copies of A Legend of Sword had suddenly gone missing.
Oh no.
What? The books are missing?
Oh shit.
Shh, not so loud. Not only is this book an eagerly anticipated release in the last phase of the Iridori Festival, but the author, Jinyu, will be personally attending the release party as well.
Wait, Shenyu. Oh shit, isn't that Jingchu's pen name? Is he coming too? Oh shit, my battery's dying on my laptop. Plug. Wait, no, that's Jingchu's pen name, right? Sus. Shut up, Oreo. Oreo, is that Jingchu's pen name? Don't, me? Right, Senyu is Jingchu's pen name. Right? You think? Okay. Well, let's continue then.
Because of the dire situation, Mr. Hirayama immediately hurried to the warehouse to determine whether the theft was related to that suspicious outlander.
I see. It would be a great misfortune if A Legend of Sword would not be released on schedule. And quite a disappointment for Jinyu as well.
Yup.
If Mr. Hirayama has gone to the warehouse at the docks, then I'll go down to see if I can be of any help.
You can get Xingqiu for free after the whole event is completed. Cool. I already have Xingqiu, but... yeah? Awesome. Oh, wait, you can get a character this time around, too? Oh, sweet. Oh, well... let me, do this.
So the author of A Legend of Sword is Jinyu. Sounds familiar. Hey, isn't that Xingqiu's pen name?
Right?
Do you know him?
We met on a couple of occasions.
Xingqiu would definitely be upset if he discovers his books are missing. Let's accompany Albedo to the warehouse, too.
Alright. How far is it? Oh, not too far. Who is this? A Legend of Sword. I think those are the protagonists. Get the fuck out of here. Well, this sucks. I think those are the protagonists to the book, right? Looks very nice. Oh shit! Oh my god, it's Venti! Oh my god! Sarah! Venti!
Huh? It's you!
Why are you here?
I'm here on behalf of the Tenryou Commission, of course.
No, not
Is
you,
that
dum
surprising?
dum. The drunkard.
No, Sarah, Paimon wasn't talking about you!
Oh. Oh, sorry. Okay. Bye. I was just informed everyone's going to bed, so I must quiet down. Think quiet thoughts.
You fucking bitch.
Nah.
So, Tone Deaf Bard. The suspicious outlander in the warehouse wouldn't happen to be you, would it?
Would a tone deaf bard?
Considering the evidence,
Oh, he did
it
it.
appears that the suspicious outlander is indeed me.
As I have told you, you are a suspect. Before your allegations of theft and illegal entry as a stowaway are cleared, you are to remain silent. Don't make me say it again.
No, he's not.
Traveler, Paimon, do you know this self-proclaimed bard from Mondstadt?
You could say we're quite familiar.
Listen, Sarah. Knowing him, it's safe to say that he wasn't behind the theft. But what's this about being a stowaway?
You a stowaway
Although
bard?
he claims to be a special guest for the Iridori Festival, he's failed to present his invitation letter.
Oh dear.
Therefore, we can only suspect that he might have entered the country illegally.
Gotta find time to do these events earlier, when they release and at earlier times. True.
And just a moment ago, we caught him in a dandelion wine crate near the Sailing Breeze.
Could we ask him a few questions?
If it would help shed any light on the situation, then please, be my guest.
Oh, thank God she's chill.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Fenty! You didn't really come here illegally, did you?
Don't be a dumbass.
Ouch! Your words wound me. We've been apart for so long, and the moment we meet again, all I'm greeted with is grilling questions and suspicious glares.
Well, no shit.
You arrived in Inazuma via similar means, or so I heard. You of all people should be more understanding.
illegal tourist.
Don't
Oh
you
no.
think?
Oh.
Similar means?
We had no choice.
I merely jest. Fear not, for the person who sent me the invitation is none other than Kamisato Ayato of Yashiro Commission. It's unlikely that someone acquainted with the likes of him would ever be here illegally, right?
But why weren't you on the same ship as the other bards?
Yeah, dumbass.
Well, once I received the invitation letter, I couldn't help but want to come to Inazuma a little early. It was then that I happened upon a cargo ship bound for Inazuma transporting dandelion wine. So, naturally, I decided to set sail with them.
Bruh.
Once aboard, I found the captain to be a kindred spirit, and I was treated to an abundance of fine liquor along the way. I must have fallen asleep in the cargo crate while carefully comparing the tastes of dandelion wine and Inazuman sake.
Oh.
And when I woke up, I found myself in this warehouse with a Tenryou Commission general glaring at me from atop the grate.
Here, give me one sec. Oh, that's fucking... I plug in my fucking laptop, and it's not charging, and it just died. Give me 1 second. Oh my god. Why? I thought that was plugged in. Who the fuck unplugged it? Let me take this one out. What the fuck? Here we go. Continue with the battery level low. There we go. Grab earbud. Alright, hello. So, my laptop's turning on, but it's still streaming. Just can't hear you, so that's cool. I can see you're talking in the chat, though. Let me fix the setup real quick, and I'll continue. Here we go. Venti's a silly bloke. Bruh. Oreo? I don't need this from you right now. Shut the fuck up. Yeah. Kidding. Sounds like a likely story.
This story is quite believable.
Childish.
It still feels a bit...
childishly shameless.
Excuse me, I'm the owner of the stolen
Hirayama.
goods from the IA Publishing House, and there are some questions I would like to ask you. Based on what you just said, it seems you've been in the warehouse for some time now. If that's the case, did you happen to hear anything unusual?
Probably.
Actually, I did hear some faint footsteps around me a couple of times, but I didn't consider the sound anything out of the ordinary.
Hmm? But if you clearly heard something, why didn't you feel it was unusual?
Oh, I seem to understand now.
Huh? What did you notice, Albedo?
When it comes to burglars, they are generally associated with prying or rummaging through things. What Venti means is that he did not hear anything unusual like that.
Oh.
As for the sound of footsteps, because this is a warehouse where many goods are coming in and out each day, it is quite normal for people to be walking around.
I see. But if that's the case, then we're back to square one regarding the stolen books.
Well, I just
No,
noticed he
not
has
quite.
chains on him.
From the facts that have been presented to us, we can draw at least 3 conclusions now.
Fun.
First, Whoever took the novels is not a spur-of-the-moment burglar. They had their sights on the books from the very beginning. Second, the culprit was very familiar with the warehouse, and might even have a key. And third...
There must be more than one criminal involved.
I knew you'd catch on, Traveler. One person couldn't possibly transport so many heavy books in such a short window of time. It must have been a team effort.
Alright.
It goes without saying that Venti clearly does not match up with our culprits.
Yes, I agree with your reasoning. Mr. Hirayama, the Tenryo Commission will continue by investigating the warehouse staff. If you come across any further clues, please notify us immediately.
Yes, understood. I'll leave it to you then.
I suppose I'm free as a bird then.
No, you're not.
Not so fast.
Aww.
Even though we've cleared the theft allegations, we still haven't ascertained whether your arrival in Inazuma was legal or not.
Aww.
Aw, 'tis a shame. I thought surely after my honest account you might let me off the hook.
Sarah's
Don't
quite
do that face at me, bitch.
So, where's your invitation letter, Venti?
If you forgot it, I can fast travel and get it for you.
Yes, the invitation letter. I'm truly sorry. I can't seem to remember where I may have put it.
How could you lose something so important?
Right?
Don't be mistaken. I was well aware of how important it was. But I didn't bring any luggage with me, and the letter was too big to fit in my pocket. So I kept it in my hand the whole trip. Strange. Though I had a little too much to drink, I know that I kept it in a secure place. I even recall being most pleased at coming up with a good idea at the time.
Was it in the crate with the books?
If you were holding the invitation in your hands the whole time, then why did you put it down?
Well, to properly compare the taste of Mondstadt wine and Inazuman sake, I had to hold a glass in each hand. I couldn't both hold the invitation and a glass at the same time.
Yes, you can.
But surely I wouldn't put it in just any random place. It could easily be misplaced.
In which case, I believe there's only one place it could be. Have you figured it out, Traveler?
Is it in the crates?
You're way ahead of time.
Can't argue with that.
Do you two already know where the invitation letter is?
It's probably in the crates of the books. In his shoe, in his cape, in his hat. Oh shit, what did you pick, Oreo? I think either shoe or hat. I think I'm gonna pick hat. In his cape. What the fuck? What the fuck? Hat. Well, I guess I'll pick hat too.
Ah, yes! I remember now. I knew you'd help me find it.
You alcoholic. Too lovable. He finds the invitation letter stuffed under his hat. Definitely hat.
This is indeed an invitation letter issued by the Yashiro Commission. Now that we've confirmed this guest's identity, I have no further questions.
Sorry for the trouble, Sarah.
However, starting tonight, I would advise you to stay at the International Trade Association.
Okay.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be leaving now.
Bye-bye, Sarah. Sorry for the trouble.
There goes Sarah. Alright, let's go talk to Mr. Hirayama about Albedo's reference materials.
Alright. Putting that in his shoe would be so disrespectful. I don't think his cape has many pockets, too. True, and the invitation letter's pretty big. It's too big to put in a pocket, he said. So, I guess it would have been in the hat, huh? Anyway.
Mr. Hirayama.
Hirayama.
I'm Calx. We had originally arranged to meet today.
Took so long,
yes,
it's nighttime
you
already,
are
goddamn.
Calx. I'm very sorry that you arrived in Inazuma only to find such a mess. These are the materials
Don't think his
regarding the
cape has
5
pockets,
Kasen.
too.
All the information that we could find is compiled here.
Cool. 5 Kasen summary. About the 5 Kasen. Long ago, they were 5 legendary poets in Inazuma, supremely gifted in music and writing. They were honored as the 5 Kasen, meaning 5 fairies of singing and poetry. It is said that the shogun loved their works profoundly, and that every year one of them would go to Tenchukaku and present their new poetry collection for the shogun's perusal. The 5 Kasen are known as Suiko, Aoi no Okina, Akahito, Sumizomi, and Kuronushi, respectively. But their real names were lost in history. According to a widely accepted theory, Tales of the Five Kasen had once been repeatedly adapted and performed on stage, with the five characters each dressed in a distinct color: green, blue, red, white, and black. Over time, theater goers started referring to them by these colors, hence the names we see today. Still, there exist other theories. For instance, some believe Suiko was named after his dwelling, a thatched cottage called a Suiko hut. Some also say that the aka in Akahito was derived from the poet's habit of marking his words with a scarlet red seal. About the tales of the Five Kasen. Everyone in Inazuma knows the tale of the Five Kasen, and stories featuring them were once all the rage in Inazuma. What is unfortunate, however, is that despite their popularity and abundance at the time, not much detail survived till today. Most were probably lost during the Great Calamity 500 years ago. According to existing literature, during the Golden Age, when many such stories were being created, they usually followed the same set of rules: 4 poems in succession, each telling a fragment of the story from a Kasen's point of view, with the 4 together completing the whole tale. What was curious was that no single chapter seemed to be narrated from Kuronushi's perspective. Five Kasen summary: Suiko, a free, sake-loving soul, born in an ordinary family. Some say he got the name Suiko from Suiko Hut, the thatched cottage he lived in. Aoi no Kina, an old man accomplished in chess. Ayato. In addition to poems, he has also left behind a few novels. Some say he was actually a shogunate official who had not made a name until his senior years. Others say he was not a human, but a very old kitsune in human form, Akahito, a talented swordsman who most likely came from a martial family. Some say his name was derived from his habit of making his works with a scarlet red seal. Sumizomi. She was once a shrine maiden skilled in floral arts and dancing. Later she became the shogun's personal attendant. Some say she resigned from her position after she became famous and devoted herself to artistic creation. Others say she kept serving the shogun into her old age. Kuronushi. Little is known about him, nor does anyone know who he really is. Maybe this explains the more varied versions of his identity and personality from story to story as compared to the other 4 Kasen. Nice!
Let's see here. Yes, it's just as I had suspected. Monikers such as Suiko and Aoi no Okina aren't the real names of the 5 Kasen. Though there were once many stories regarding each of the 5 Kasen, the validity of their contents can no longer be verified in present times. Alas, what a shame. But at the very least, we know that most of the stories were written according to a similar style. So there is still something we may glean from this.
So, is the info useful for your paintings, Albedo?
Is it?
To some extent, yes. However, I must admit that it is still lacking and fails to fulfill the most crucial element: inspiration.
I am sorry that this information is not as exhaustive as you had hoped. However, it is not possible to gather anything more at the moment. Though, Lady Yai did say that there are many variations of the story about the 5 Kasen, and everyone has a different story in their heart.
Maybe we should ask her.
So all you need to do is follow through with what's in your own heart, and create something that you yourself find interesting.
That does sound like something Miko would say.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mr. Hirayama. No need to worry. I'll find inspiration for the portraits.
Hopefully.
Great. I'll leave it to you then, Calx. Oh, and there's one more thing I need to ask of everyone.
Yep.
Tomorrow morning, Mr. Genyu, the author of A Legend of Sword, will be arriving in Inazuma by boat.
Oh dear.
If you see him, please do not mention the stolen novels for the time being.
Will do.
Whether the stolen books are eventually recovered or not, the Yai Publishing House will do its best to ensure that the novel's release is a success.
I get it.
You have my gratitude. I'll be going then.
Alright. Bye, Mr. Hirayama.
Well, seems there's nothing more we can do here. Let's go.
What are you doing in that corner, Venti?
Huh? Venti? What are you doing over there?
Right?
Traveler, Albedo, would you mind coming over here for a moment? There's something peculiar that I think you should see.
Evidence of saboteur? I am coming. Hello.
What is it, Venti?
Oh.
A piece of paper?
Saboteur?
Indeed. When I awakened to find myself in the warehouse this morning, I discovered this paper in the cargo crate where I was sleeping.
And you waited till now, when Hirayama and Sara were gone?
I didn't think much of it then. I thought it was merely a scrap piece of paper that had fallen into the cargo. After a quick glance, I stuffed it into a place nearby.
Okay.
But on second thought, I think it's worth having you take a look at what's written on it.
Oh, sweet Jesus. The 5 Kassen's splendor. Suiko. Mind dwelling was far from the wider world, but for my frame, my peace was disturbed. In blue clad, I went before Tenshukaku to present our work, but Aoi's work was missing a page. I knelt and begged for divine wrath to be stilled, and I told what I knew of how it was lost. The previous night I had been drunk, and then a person's shadow had passed over me. Some treacherous scoundrel must have stolen the poem, leading to my great loss of face. Oh.
Let me see. Suiko chapter.
Oh.
Wait a minute. Isn't Suiko the name of one of the 5 Kassen?
The story told in this poem roughly boils down to Suiko getting tipsy and letting some poems that were meant for the shogun get stolen.
Oh dear.
Ah, this story sounds familiar to my ear. Where have I heard it?
This literally just happened.
Seriously? It's literally the same story you just experienced yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh, indeed it is.
It almost seems related to the
Interesting, isn't it?
stolen novels.
Yes, I concur. The person who left this paper could quite possibly be the criminal.
Oh God.
But
oh, sorry.
why
Didn't
leave the
cut you off
paper
like
here
that.
in such a fashion? And if the one who left it here was a witness, why didn't they attempt to stop the burglary?
Alright, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Meeting together in Inazuma like this is a most rare occasion. Since we've been busy from the start of the day, let us find an inn with good drink to keep our thirst at bay.
Hey,
Aw.
you just sobered up and you're already thinking about more drinks? And
Damn.
let's not forget that Albedo still has a portrait to complete. We don't have time to be slacking off.
No, it's fine. Let's all go for a drink together.
Oh
It'll be
shit.
my treat.
I mean, okay.
Wait a minute. What about your portrait?
Yeah, bro.
As I mentioned before, I'm the kind of artist who can work quickly
Excuse
once
me.
I'm inspired. And now, it seems I've found my source of inspiration.
Are you gonna draw us to a co from Venti?
If I use a model as reference for the piece, we must pay him back with the appropriate recompense.
In
Using
that
it as
case,
a model?
we'll need to order more dishes.
Oh lord. Alright, this will be fun.
One year, the poet Suiko made his way to Tenshukaku and presented the Kassen's work for the
thank you.
shogun's perusal. But a page from the works
got
of
a little
Aoi no
gap.
Okina had been torn out, and Suiko was questioned regarding the matter. Suiko pleaded guilty. He admitted to drinking at the tavern the night before, and vaguely recalled a mysterious figure approaching while he was intoxicated.
Whoa.
Wow, you really came through, Albedo. You were able to complete the first portrait before the opening ceremony.
Wow. That looks nice. They look adorable in this art style. They do. It's so cute.
Yes, it really is a sight to behold. Not only does it harken to the traditional style of Inazuma, but it also makes use of modern aesthetics. My figure is particularly striking.
Excuse me.
Even though I'm sound asleep in the portrait, I still appear as glorious as always.
Hey, don't get too full of yourself, Tone-Deaf Bard. You were just a model. The person in the artwork isn't actually you. Well, Albedo, who will be your next portrait?
The next one will be Aoi no Okina of the 5 Kassen.
Yeah.
Albedo, might I suggest waiting a little before starting on the next one? Who knows? You might soon discover another story.
True.
Another story?
I believe he's referring to the possibility of finding another paper with tales of the 5 Kasen. According to the reference materials I was given, we've only found the first of a total of 4 chapters.
Do you think the mysterious person who left the first paper will strike again?
Oh.
It certainly is a possibility. Also, there are some points regarding the stories of the 5 Kasen that have left me rather curious. For example, the reference materials make mention of 5 legendary figures, yet all the popular stories only consist of 4 parts.
Because one of the dudes never do shit, right?
It appears that throughout all the stories, there is never a chapter dedicated to Kuronushi.
Yes, I'm also curious about these stories myself. But who knows? They may merely be akin to the old saying in Mondstadt. Seeds of stories brought by the wind and cultivated by time. So for now, we need but just wait patiently.
I can't. I'm on a time limit. Sorry. Alright, Act 1's done. Nice. The magnificent Iridori Festival started. Wow. The moon and stars inscribe. Wow. Click. Iridori Poetry Part 1. The Mondstadt Bard Len is discussing poetry quite passionately with the Inazuman poet Otomo. Okay. Anything else? Oh, I can't do this yet. It's probably because of this. So let's check again one more time. Special invitation. Shingcho. Nice. Sure, I'll probably invite him. It's always good to have another see something of somebody. Legends of the Kasen. Oh. Give me fucking complete what the blue flowers left behind. Okay, so let's go do this then.
Yes. Now to start reeling them in.
Shut the fuck up, Ayato. Hey, Len and Otomo. Miss, I see you've been walking back and forth in this area for some time now. I believe you must be someone who appreciates the elegance of the arts. There is a question of elegance that I might need your help with. Would you mind lending me your aid? Yeah, sure, what's up? Though I've only just met this man Len, a bard from Mondstadt, over here we have already become fast friends. Otomo speaks the truth. We've only known each other for a few days, but I already have the greatest respect for his great learning. You were too kind. Len, in any case, we have made friends through poetry, and we're taking this opportunity to write a few collaborative works. And since Len has gone through all the effort to come to Inazuma, he really wants to add a bit of that Inazuman flavor to his work. Indeed. Unfortunately, my itinerary have been far too tight. I haven't had time to really go around and see the sights. So what can I do? Friend, the theme of the poem I wish to write is nostalgia. Upon seeing the sights in a distant land, a vagabond cannot help but remember their home. That is why I need to add some things in my poem that symbolize this distant place. Could you help me take a few pictures from which I can draw some inspiration? Inazuma should have a great number of unique sights to see us. For example, when you speak of Mondstadt, everyone's minds will turn to dandelions or windmill asters. Paimon gets it now. Well, in that case, let's take a few pictures of some of Inazuma's regional specialties. Should do it. Indeed. I would be in your debt if you would. Allow me to also write a copy of my half-done poem manuscript, just for you to use as reference material. As for the number of pictures that I will need, I think 4, each showcasing different contents will do. I will also pay for any travel fees you may incur in the process. Well, since Len's request seems clear, let's head out right now. Nostalgia. Upon seeing the sights in a distant land, a vagabond cannot help but remember their home. It would be nice to depict some things that symbolize this distant place. Take pictures of Inazuma regional specialties. According to the poets Lin and Otomo, you can take pictures in specific regions after receiving daily themes to obtain inspiration. Okay. The more material you obtain, the better you can help the poets Lin and Otomo figure out more poetic stanzas, thus helping them to complete their poems faster. Specialties? Use gadgets to take a picture function. Otomo? Talk to Len. That's you. If you want to take pictures, I add 4 pictures of Inazuman specialties. Weird. Specialties? Okay. Could probably go to Konda. Take a picture of Lavender Melon. Oh, yeah. Oreo, if you're still here, it's already 12. Do you need to go soon? There it is. Lavender Melon. Oops. Should be good for now, despite my typing. Alright. Stay for... Okay. So, Lavender Melon doesn't count like that. Weird. The picture looks great. Once you get the inspiration he needs. What about ore? Crap. Crap. Not here. Thinking. I'm sure there was some seaweed by Ara Uni. We can probably try taking a picture of sakura petals here too. Is seaweed specific to Inazuma? I have no idea. We can try though. Anyway, you want... Here we go. Lavender melon. Seaweed, Siganoderma, Nakuweed. Okay. Should probably be some Nakuweed down here. I don't remember. I think so though. Yep. Sweet. And then I was gonna take a picture of the crystals around here if I could find them. Well, get the fuck out of here. Oh, I guess CB doesn't count. Weird. Marrow, too. There's also dendro blooms. What is over the corner there? Over here is amethyst lumps. Okay, yeah. Just run over here. Swim, Mayato, swim. See, there they are. Amethyst crystal lumps. Seaweed doesn't work, so I guess maybe they'll be in another continent eventually. But for now, let's try the amethyst lumps. And then maybe some dendrobiums. Nope. Weird. Okay. Let's go back to Conda Village real quick. There was this one thing over there. What else? I have no idea. I just hope Lavender Melon and Dendrobiums work, because I have no clue what else. Those Lavender Melons don't work. So I'm gonna go over inside Conda Village. What else would work? Do animals work? I have no clue. Do those electric things work? I don't understand the assignment. Nope. What the fuck? I'm thinking. It's hard. Take it. Fuck you. This is weird. There should be another tree somewhere here. What am I gonna do? Maybe I have to hit it? Doesn't work like that. I know for sure Dendrobiums work. Do you think the luminescent mushrooms would work? Dendrobiums are in Nazuchi Beach. They might. I know where some are. I haven't been over there in a while. I haven't even finished the shit over there, thinking about it. Oh well. Maybe later. Luminescent mushrooms? Well, yeah, you can't find them anywhere else, right? Oh, Shogun. Hello. I feel safer already. Half safer. Here we go. There. Nice. Alright, we just need one more. Thinking maybe luminescent mushrooms work from the chasms? No. From here. Well, there's no sense in not trying. If anything, we can go probably try seeing if Unagi will work in Watatsumi. Mushrooms. Gonna be further in. Crow. Damn, I need more crows for my teapot. I have like 2. Oh, you can finally capture Kitsune with the ambiguity net too. So I have like 5 of them. There we go. There it is. The pearls in Watatsumi. True, I didn't think about that. Oh, well, I guess we don't need to. Thanks anyway, Oreo. Well, that's 4 pictures that Len needs. Let's head back and look for them. Did I cut Paimon off? We can always take a few more. Who knows, it might give him some more inspiration. Nah, I think we'll be good. If he wants more, I'll just give him more later. Alright, I'm gonna take a sip of water, and we'll continue. Ow. Igor? Igor, sup, bro? We're going over there, yeah. Okay. Hey there, Len. Got the shit. That's you. Have you finished taking the pictures? Yes, I have. Wonderful. You have my thanks. Let me have a look. Excuse me. Oh my, I've never seen any of these. And, this picture is wonderful. This one also seems quite noteworthy. Friend, your photos are a true inspiration. Many thanks. Now, I have attempted to write several different stanzas according to the pictures you've provided me. I'm quite torn as to which to use. Quite curious, actually. If it were you, which would you use? Oh. Oh, I get it. If we had collected more, we would have gotten different ones. The day I took my leave of loving, I found I loved all those again. When tired at last of seeking and striving, I heard again freedom's refrain. The radiant flowers abroad do bloom, their scent a novel, lovely strain. Then suddenly I saw 'twas the unseen breeze that helped push me from home shores. I heard again freedom's refrain, the lamp grass under distant skies gleaming. This is... I think lamp grass. Because Sigenadorma could be like the lamp grass in Inazuma, right? This is for nostalgia. I'll pick this one. Excuse me. The emotions of these two are very strongly felt. The atmosphere they create is quite ethereal. Miss, you truly have a good eye. Well, suppose since both you and our new friend here are both very enamored of these two lines, then let us use them. Friend, thank you once again for your aid. You're welcome. Nice. Alright, let's, continue. Oh, wait! Yudori Poetry Part 2. Weird. Do I have to finish this as well? I don't understand. What am I doing? Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna kill myself. Well, guess what we're doing? We're doing some chasm till Hues fucking done. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Fucking fuck. I hate this. I hate this. Fucking... fucking upset. That's what I am. I'm upset. Very upset. I feel dumb, if anything. Very upset, though. I'm so pissed. Oh my... This fucking sucks ass. I wanna fucking... Okay, we just have to do it till Hues fucking finish busy with his fucking shit. Okay, let's run over there real quick. Fuck. I hate this. Hopefully we just have to do for a bit for Hues. I wanted to save this for another stream, but I guess no point. It's fine though, you know? I just kind of think it sucks. Do the easiest ones first, like the plant ones. Well, I mean, I can't do anything. Like, check. Get in the event page. You go to event details. And it's literally just nostalgia. Claim. It's just poems. I can't do shit besides that. Can't do the plant ones. I hate this so fucking much. I wish I could do something else, but like, now I'm running over here to see if Hues fucking done with this shit. What do you mean stubbornness? Fuck you. My stubbornness has nothing to do with this. I didn't know I had to do the fucking chasm before the event. I just have to do this till Hues fucking done with whatever the fuck he's doing. This sucks. My stubbornness has got the best of me. Yeah, I guess. I don't understand. This fucking sucks. Who the fuck is you anyway? Oh. Oh! Oh, me no like. This shit's scary. Hello. Morning? Can't you skip in-game days? I don't know. It won't let me do part 2 of the Iridori Festival to even get the plant part. Unless Hues fucking busy with this one. I'm just gonna skim this. And we illegally came into the chasm. That's cool. Wait, what? I don't think I had to do this. I guess it's just going to continue after you unlock the chasm. Yeah. I guess I have to do this real quick. But not finish it. Yep, as long as I just have to do something with Hues so that Hues not busy. Excuse me. Oh, it's because Jinkyu's fucking busy. And Hues is his nickname. Should manage your fucking finances and shouldn't waste the goodwill of your friends. Weirdo. Oh. Ooh, I want to jump in that hole. It's quite the explanation. Probably be getting off around 1. That's okay. Thanks, bro. I guess in 30 minutes then. Let's see if I can finish this real quick. And just do the thing with Hues or Jinkyu. Xingqiu. fine winning. And now we can do it. Can we? Check it out. Nice. Just had to come here for bullshit. Let's get the fast travel point warrior. And I wanted to fucking do what I did. Fuck. Alright. Time to go then. Oh, thank fuck, I just had to talk to the goddamn dude. Like, holy shit. Now I have to go back to Rito. Should I finish doing the poem thing really quick, then do part 2? I think 3 to 4 hours left in the event. I think so too. Well, I could have just seen when I looked at it. But that's plenty of enough time to do it all. It takes not too long. Yep, 4 hours, 23 minutes. I promised Dragon that I would do the theater mechanics for them, since I'm better at it than them. So I'm gonna do so I promised to finish my stuff and then do theirs. But they're all done with the story. Hassle to get all the pictures, but not hard. Okay, so let's do that real quick then, yeah? I like finishing it part by part. Plant 1's really easy. It's plant 2 and the rest not. Friendship. 8 o'clock next day. Planning 1's less than 20 minutes. Probably less than 10. Okay. Thanks, bro. So there's this poem, a plant part, and a fighting part. Is there another part? Besides all the dialogue and story?
The passenger ship from Lira that we're supposed to meet should be arriving soon. Let's go to the docks.
No, I'm not going over there yet.
Shinjo will be on board, right?
I will not
so
go yet.
So we should be careful not to say anything about the stolen novels.
I won't, because I'm not gonna be there. Cassin one. Alright. Miss Wonderful Timing. Len and I were just working on a new poem. You may help in getting some inspiration again? Probably have to speedrun that in your head. Maybe. I'll do my best, though. That's right. Under Otomo's instruction, I've been composing another poem with an Inazuma style, although admittedly I'm still quite the amateur. The theme of this poem is friendship, and indeed both of us can only lament that we did not meet sooner. One of the lines I would like to write depicts animals wandering the landscape in companionship with one another. This may take too long. There are some long readings. Okay. So this is an Inazuma. I'm going to continue for now, though. Okay? You can read on their own in archive or in their own game. True. Creatures unique to the lands. I don't know. I think I'm gonna read just a little bit. Meh. I'm stubborn. Just a needle. We do see animals unique to Inazuma pretty often. Others be ones that walk or fly. Kitsune. True. Electro butterfly. Stay up here in a while. Let's head out and search for them. 4 photos. Okay. Limiting the friendship. Okay. Swan. I don't think swan, but I know about one. There's the purple cranes up here. I could try to get a picture of them. I don't know if it'll work though, but we can try. Oh, it's the plant lady. Hello. Well, I'm not going to do you yet, but it's nice to know you're right there. Cats, I think? Oh, fuck. Cranes work? Okay. Or maybe try crows. I know where those guys are. They're not here? Damn. Usually they're here. Okay. go to the shrine, we can end up getting crows and kitsune. General crab. And unagi. Yeah, probably. Oh, we can do loaches too. I know where some of those are. Alright. No! Is the butterfly count? Did we get the butterfly or the crow? I can capture crows later. Let's go on down and get a kitsune. Take a pic crayons on Watatsumi. True. Take a pic from far. And oni beetles. I think there might be an oni... Oh, another crow. Oni beetles here. Come, little kitsune. Okay. Excuse me. Alright, let's go on over. Get pictures and stuff. I think the one here should work. Forgot their name. Oni Kabuto. I think I know where those are too. If these don't work, I know where to get the Oni Kabuto. And totally because I didn't just do our Taki Ito story quest last night. So, you know. Gotta be on the lookout for birds. Bird! Let's see if I can get it from here. Oh, get the fuck out the shop. Do birdies not work? Got it. Alright, last one. We're going to the... right here. Ooh, crap. Got it. Nice. Alright. Let's go back to Len. Lot near the shrine too. Like, we don't need him anymore, so that's cool. Whoop. Question. Did you get all the references you could when getting stuff for the poems? Or did you just get the minimum 4 pictures? Thought fish too, but it didn't work. Oh, that's alright. Nope. I don't got no time for that. Busy. Alright, let's go talk to Len. What? Sukoku's likeness? Oh, this is Sukoku's likeness. It's done by Albedo. Painting was used as the model for this work, and it shows Suko prone for getting dead drunk. It also incorporates some unique fashion features from Mondstadt. Wendy seems to love this picture very much, and is certain someone has had to remind him several times that he's not actually in the picture. That's cute. Try to do Klee's story in Inazuma too. Klee's story? What do you mean? Cute as fuck. Klee's story? Is that another side thing? I have the pictures. Here you go. Oh, okay. Ode to friendship? Side one. Okay, cool. I'll do my best. New friend, it is if from the old days. How I wish her story could have begun there. Imagine our childish rambling farewell. Imagine to borrow the wind. Imagine all our wild dreams to borrow the wind in sunny days like the birds flying. Stars shine upon our meeting, the sky embellished with pearls twinkling. From the joy of union we are awakening, our sleeves inlaid with moonlit dews shimmering. I like this one. Cool. Okay, from flying this phrase, the wind is a dream of all the people from Mondstadt. Honestly, I'd say this phrase suits Len very well. It's a shame I didn't get to enjoy going out as a child. If I had a companion like you then, might actually have had a gliding license now. Since both of you notable love this phrase, please use it. Poem pictures complement each other. The poem gets more and more moving as you read it and look at the images. Been writing a poem that you need to read tomorrow. Do you need some pictures? Alright, talk about it tomorrow. Might be with the Kassen quests. Well, I can definitely check. Kassen. Legends of Kassen. Irodori anecdotes. Festival deeds. So this is the one. Irodori anecdotes. I found them. Nice. So if we finish all these stuff, we can start doing Irodori anecdotes. Nice. Oh wait, I need details.
Everything.
Parting theme.
In place, and they've taken
8 o'clock.
Yes. Now just.
So, bro, what you need? Road of our regret. We did not meet sooner. To give him a verse. This is honor. This old man now. Meeting friends of Mondstadt recent days. Quite interested in the place. For an imitation of the bards and the land scenery. He's never been there though. Mondstadt's regional specialties? Huh. So we gotta go to Mondstadt real quick. Okay. So Mondstadt. So that's dandelion seeds, windwheel asters, Cecilia, and lampgrass. Yep, should be good. Alright, I know where to find those. Let's go. Oh, it could also be wolf hooks. Whichever. Or cinsettas.
Let's take shelter for the
no,
time
wait, not
being.
cinsettas.
Don't worry. One of my people will be here with umbrellas momentarily.
I just noticed I can capture all these pigeons. Maybe another time though. It's cool though.
Opportunities to bask in the sunlight like this are few and far between.
The next is windwheel asters. Wolf hooks and snapdragons. More unlocks, more lines. Well, I mean, we're just doing the basic because of the time crunch, you know? But you're right. Mushrooms on the buildings. Philanthro mushrooms? True. There should be some snapdragons over here. Yep, there we go. I'm pretty sure snapdragons are in Leeway though. Yep. We need Cecilias. Or Valberries. I'm gonna get some Valberries. Try to find the easiest ones to find first. I mean, I marked almost everything. I mark a lot of shit, so it's not that hard to find them.
For the time being. Don't worry. One of my people will be here with umbrellas momentarily.
Oh, no bueno. fuck away from me. Where are the ballberries? Oh, I know where they are. Gonna go around town. Here we go. Are we near where Cecilia's at? Umbrella's all the way from Inazuma to Mondstadt, right? I don't remember. I think it's Star Snatch or Stormbearer Point? I don't care. Well, I mean, I do care, but you know. Here's frogs. Mushrooms. Mushrooms and meat. Might as well just go to Dawn Winery for the special mushrooms. Oh, true, we could go to the flower shop. Fuck! Damn it, you're right. Oh well. Too late now, though. Alright, let's go on down to these buildings.
Opportunities to bask in the sunlight like this are few and far between.
Should be a house right here. Here we go. Just a picture of the fancy mushroom. That's one on the house. Should be one. There we go. On. Alright, let's go back to Otamo. That's about 4 for Rome. Oh, shit. One misclick and I fucked up. Alright, this should be the last of that, and I can start the next act. Excuse me. Here's your pictures, Ultima. Here you go. Alright. Sure. Farewell, Mountain Sakura. So, my friend, cast your glance upon the sakura once more. 'Tis the first sip of a sweet sake. Savor its eternal tenderness that renders you in awe. So, my friend, cast your glance upon the sakura once more. 'Tis the first stride in search of the wind. I don't. 'Tis the first stride in search of the wind that an unknown path out of the journey unfolds. So, my friend, cast your glance on the sakura once more. 'Tis a newly written ballad on your lips. Sure. There you go. Tracing the wind's footsteps as a metaphor. Okay. Really broken through the usual form of Inazuman poem. It's an ancient style. Perhaps he means to say that although Mondstadt and Inazuma may seem greatly different, they do share some common aesthetics. Which is how the two of us, despite being from two different nations, were able to bond as poets. To think you were able to grasp feelings behind this verse so quickly, despite being so young, and to believe in the idea of making friends of disparate ages for yourself before. Now I know what it is true, what a joyful truth it is. You too have learned that we three should have met here. There must be some destiny at play. The trip to Inazuma was a pretty bumpy one, but none of that matters now. Even when I return to Mont, I will remember everything I've seen here. Thanks to the pictures you brought. Hope someday we three shall meet again. Which we will. Aww, that's so cute. Okay, well that one's done. And here we have this. Sweet. And now we're gonna go here. Alright, let's go to the docks. We should be seeing Jincho. Then after this part, we can do the flowery one. Oop. Should be also calligraphy artists. Do you think Zhongli would come? Probably not. That would be cool though.
Hi there! You must be visiting from Liyue to participate in the Iridori
Heyo.
Festival. We'll be your guides and we'll take you onto the island. Huh? Is it Paimon or have we met somewhere before?
Oh my god, that's the dude that got possessed by Ajdaha.
Yes,
Zhu.
in fact we have. I'm Hues from Feiyun Commerce Guild. Aboard this ship we have calligraphers, painters, and even players of Theater Mechanicus.
Okay. So, no, Zhu was Zhu.
The inventor of Theater Mechanicus previously came to the Feiyun Commerce Guild seeking investment. Although the guild manager was not interested, Master still wanted to support them. We heard that they'd be demonstrating the game and letting people try Theater Mechanicus at the Iridori Festival. So the guild manager instructed Master and I to take the opportunity to come to Inazuma and investigate the product's potential.
Fun.
Oh, speaking of which, where's the young master?
Is he here?
Master, he's,
seasick.
Whoa! Xingqiu's just sitting there.
Oh.
Sound asleep.
What?
Oh shit. You good, bro?
Oh. It's the Traveler in Paimon.
Yo, bro.
I presume you're guests in Inazuma as well?
Kind
it
of.
seems fate has destined our paths to cross once again.
That it has.
Oh, we aren't actually guests. We're actually guides for the Iridori Festival.
How you doing?
Please, no need to worry. I was a little too caught up in a novel on the voyage here. When I finally realized what time it was, the first rays of dawn were already peeking over the horizon.
You dum-dum.
Yes, now that we've arrived, the Kanjo Commission will likely wish to inspect our invitation letter. Let's keep it in hand, shall we?
Yeah, don't be dumb like Venti.
Huh? That's odd.
Oh shit, where's yours?
There was a piece of paper underneath my bag. Strange. I don't recall seeing it there before.
Oh shit, gimme.
Let Paimon have a look.
Oh shit. The 5 Kasset Splendor. Aoi no Ukina. Glorious court life was my youth, and my old age a moonlit haze. I had not wished to behave so treacherously. My very life was threatened. So I sought out my old work and hid them in my clothes. I did not understand the reason behind all that has happened, only that the mysterious person's motives must be perverse. This poem is dedicated to Akihito, who to my great sorrow was banished. Oh.
There's no doubt about it. It's from the same series as the story we found before.
Holy
Even
shit.
the handwriting looks exactly the same.
The story you found before?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, in the warehouse down by the...
Shut the fuck up.
By the poem hunt competition. Yeah, that's it. A friend of ours is on Rito to paint portraits of the 5 Kasen. You know, as part of the Iridori Festival.
That was cool.
Poetic stories about
Jesus
the 5
Christ.
Kasen
Someone's
have
got a big
been
ass
hidden
mouth on
in
it.
various
Right.
places nearby. If you can find one of the stories and give it to this friend of ours, then there's a chance you'll become the model for the next portrait.
Wait a moment. So you mean that...
Uh-oh. Paimon, you're so terrible at making up stories.
Hey, it's hard coming up with stuff on the spot like that.
There is a chance of meeting Calx in person?
Huh? Oh,
You got a minute?
Yeah.
Okay.
You could say that.
Really? That's wonderful! I knew that Calx would attend the Irodori Festival, but convincing my father to let me come to Inazuma was proving to be quite the high hurdle. I had to really rack my mind to come up with the excuse of evaluating the investment value of Theater Mechanicus.
That's okay, bro.
Just
We'll
a few
introduce you
days
to
later,
Albedo.
word then came that Calx would be busy painting portraits of the 5 Kasen during the festival. It is a most rare opportunity for both Calx and I to be in Inazuma together, but it seemed he would be too busy with the portraits to meet with me. So, I felt quite disappointed for some time now.
Don't worry, Xingqiu. Even though Calx has work to do, he still has time to see friends. We can take you to see him right now. Also, we heard that Calx did illustrations for your A Legend of Sword novel.
So you've already heard?
Yep.
To be honest, my works have drawn little interest in Liyue. However, the novels are selling quite well in Inazuma with the help of Calx's beautiful illustrations. Calx is not only a skilled artist, but he also carries out his craft with great alacrity. I heard that it took him merely a few hours to finish the illustrations for the latest chapter. But when I looked at the art, the brushwork did not even look the slightest bit rushed. His work is truly exquisite.
It's pretty great.
Oh my, I was beginning to get carried away there.
Yeah, bro, we don't have
Let
time
us
for
depart.
this shit. Let's
Quickly
go.
now.
Goddamn. We gotta go.
Luckily, the idea of meeting Albedo managed to draw Xingqiu's attention and keep the situation under wraps. Let's just hope we don't let anything slip while meeting Albedo.
Who's this we, bitch? I don't even talk. Wait, that's probably me to call her that. Sorry, Paimon. Probably like a shonen manga to innocence. Right? I'm going off now. Alright, bro. Thanks for staying as long as you did. It was nice having you here. I'll try to do my best to finish this before 4. It's already 1, so I'm gonna do my best. I'll take into consideration what you said about the talking. And I saw what you said about the theater mechanics on Discord, so thanks for the tips. Good night, and
Traveler, Paimon.
you'll watch
How
the
are
rest
you?
later.
And who is this
Alright.
accompanying you?
Thanks, bro. Good night. This is none other than the stuff you
You
illustrated
must be
shit for.
Calx. It's a great pleasure to finally meet you. I am the author of A Legend of Sword, forgive me. It's rude of me to introduce myself by my pen name when meeting in person. Please, call me Xingqiu.
And you may call me Albedo, then.
No, that would be most proper.
Why not? Seeing as we're both friends of the Traveler, it'd be more convenient for us to use our real names. Besides, we've already corresponded with each other many times before. In fact, I feel a bit self-conscious seeing you act so politely.
It's not just you, Albedo. We haven't seen Xingqiu act this awkward before either.
It's a real eye-opener, that's for sure. I learned some new tips on manners today.
You guys, it's certainly not good taste for you two to be teasing me like that.
Takes one to know one.
By the way, we happened to find a story from the poem hunt competition at the docks. I heard that you are collecting them.
Please roll with that, Albedo.
Poem hunt?
You know, that thing where we have to find pieces of paper with stories of the 5 Kassen? Venti found one, and then he was allowed to be a model for one of your portraits.
Go along with it, bitch.
Huh? Oh, yes, that's right.
Show Albedo the piece of paper found by Xingqiu.
Oh, I understand the story now. Thank you. It's very helpful.
Splendid. Though, I'm still piecing together the story myself. Would you kindly explain it to me in more detail?
If all of you are free, why don't we discuss this over a meal?
I'm not free.
Well,
Sorry.
about that.
Do you have other plans, Xingqiu?
No, not at all. Speaking of dining, Shimura's unagi chasuke is quite delicious. Would you like to go there?
Sure.
Shimura's. Unfortunately, today is a bit windy. How about Uyu Restaurant instead?
That's perfectly fine with me. But I must first unpack my luggage.
Going back to Uyu.
Let's meet later at Uyu Restaurant.
It's good to know that it's actually being used for stories.
Something didn't quite add up just now.
Huh? No way! Paimon thinks we acted well together. Did we say something we weren't supposed to?
No, Paimon, I'm not referring to us. Traveler, what are your thoughts?
Just be a little sus.
Huh? Xingqiu's suspicious? Hey, what are you two talking about?
He's
Paimon,
suspicious.
you read the poem, right? Although it may seem confusing to Xingqiu on its own, what if we read it together with a previous poem we found?
Read them together? Let's see. Suiko lost Aoi no Okina's poem in a drunken stupor. So, Aoi no Okina recovered the poem and gave it to some mysterious person. Huh? Wait a minute. Could today's story be hinting that the one who stole the latest copies of A Legend of Sword is Xingqiu himself? No way! That can't be right! Shinto only arrived in Inazuma this morning.
And that is precisely the point of suspicion. If Xingqiu had only just arrived in Inazuma, how could he recommend Shimura's Chazuke? Moreover, he didn't raise any questions when I suggested another place because of the windy weather. This means he knows that Shimura's is an open-air restaurant.
Are you saying that Shinto has already been in Inazuma for some time? And that he's only pretending he just arrived?
Yes, that is indeed my conclusion.
But how could Shinto be the book thief? His mission is to fight for justice, isn't it? There's no way he'd do something against his own ideals.
Maybe he didn't like how he ripped
Calm
this
down,
volume.
Paimon. Even though this is the first time I've met Xingqiu in person, we've communicated via letters for some time now. I do have some understanding of his character. I think there must be some deeper motive at play here. The story also tells us that Aoi no Okina flees with a poem because of a threat.
Is it in his luggage?
Could Shinto be in danger?
It's difficult to say at this point. But given that Uyu restaurant is indoors, it'll be easy for us to detect anyone following or eavesdropping on us. I think it should be safe for us to talk there. I'll be relying on your assistance to get to the bottom of this matter.
Got it.
Good. Then let's head to Uyu restaurant.
It's pretty far, some fast travel. And then we run. Bunny hop upstairs though. But we're gonna run. Alright. Wait, while I'm here real quick, let me talk to Catherine. Because I have some people on expedition. Look, I need some stuff, okay? Pause this real quick. Okay, cool. Thanks, Catherine. Here we go. Let us enter. Who do you? Where is he?
I don't see anyone suspicious around. It seems clear for the moment. Let's go inside and wait for Xingqiu.
Alright.
Oh, this whole thing's starting to make Paimon a little nervous. What do we do? And what do we talk about when Shinto gets here?
Talk about the festival.
First, we must ascertain whether Xingqiu was already in Inazuma or not. If we can find evidence of him deceiving us,
sorry, my
then
mic
we
is
can use it
really
as leverage
close.
to persuade him to tell us the truth.
Good idea, Albedo.
Since we're still waiting for him, why don't you go and chat with other guests in the restaurant and see if you can learn anything useful?
Sure. Oh, here we go. Let's ask around. Yoto?
The last phase of the Irodori Festival is when they release the all-new publications. The one I'm really looking forward to is A Legend of Sword.
That's right. A signed first edition is going to become quite the collectible. I've got to get my hands on a copy.
I've seen Genyu's signature before. His handwriting is super neat. He must be really diligent about his style.
He'll be there in person on the day of the release, so we'll get a good look at him then. I hear that he's actually pretty young.
Wait a minute. Did you just hear that? Not only will Shinto be signing novels at the release, but his handwriting is super neat.
Whoa. Let's talk to boss. Hey there, Alex.
Hello there. What can I get for you?
Hi. Do you have any special recommendations today?
Why, of course. I personally recommend our freshly caught seafood. It's been pouring these past few days, so the fishing boats haven't been able to sail at all. But the weather finally cleared up today, so we have some fresh catch.
So the weather at sea has been bad these past few days?
It sure has. A few guests from Liyue were just telling me that their boat was heaving and rolling all the way here. They couldn't do anything but sleep the entire trip.
Oh, this might be some useful information.
Yeah. Right. Let's talk to Albedo now. Come on, Beto.
Albedo, what should we talk about when Xingqiu gets here? Any ideas?
I will try to break the ice by talking about our work on novels and illustrations. If he really is hiding something, then he might feel even more nervous than we do. If we start by talking about our work creating novels, perhaps he will lower his guard.
Good idea.
Oh, come to think of it, Xingqiu mentioned that he'd like to thank you for finishing the illustrations on time. He said they looked amazing despite the time you had.
Is that so? That is also a very valuable clue.
How so? Could have been possible he could not have been able to do it? See it?
That was delicious. Inazuman cuisine largely consists of fresh seafood, which is certainly to my liking.
That's good. We were worried you might not have an appetite because you didn't sleep well. Now's our chance. Let's talk to Xingqiu and see if he says anything useful. Maybe we could start by asking him about the journey.
Okay. Talk about his thoughts regarding the journey.
Well, I've never embarked on such a long journey before. Though I was quite excited when we set off, the long days at sea quickly became most monotonous.
Speaking of the journey, did anything noteworthy happen along the way?
Well, to be honest, I spent most of the trip with my nose in a novel.
Well, that didn't tell us much.
Book you read.
By the way, Xingqiu, what book were you reading on the way here?
Oh, I was reading a novel called Pretty Please Kitsune Guji. It was sent to me by my editor.
How could that be? Wasn't it not like a day ago? It has just gotten out.
Didn't you feel dizzy while reading on the ship?
It was nothing I couldn't handle. Don't forget, I'm proficient in the arts of the Guhua clan. That being said, there were quite a few people aboard who felt seasick.
Well, there doesn't seem to be anything suspicious about what he said so far.
Yep. What about the scenery?
To be honest, there wasn't much to see. Just water all around, morning to night. The sheer monotony of the trip caused everyone to grow a little impatient. So, when the peak of Mount Yogo finally appeared in the distance as we approached the islands of Inazuma, everyone crowded the deck to have a look. However, the ship sailed along at a crawling pace. It took a whole day from the time we saw the mountain peak to the time we docked.
Paimon didn't catch anything suspicious so far.
No, there was something suspicious. The time.
Oh, right! If it took an entire day to reach the docks, then it would have been pouring rain at the time they saw the top of the mountain.
We learned a couple of things from his account, but we still require more evidence. Let's discuss creating novels with Xingqiu.
Let's talk about illustrations.
Speaking of illustrations, Albedo, I've long wished to express my sincerest gratitude for providing the illustrations in my novel. My novel didn't sell well in Liyue, so I must admit that I had some reservations regarding its potential. Yet you've consistently managed to select the most important scene of the chapter for your illustrations. This made me feel as though what I was trying to express could be understood after all.
Thank you. However, I took some risks in the illustrations, so I'm feeling slightly uneasy myself.
Risks?
Light novel illustrations are typically centered around the characters, but this time, I adopted a different approach in the illustration for the last chapter.
Well, that scene was intended to depict the change in the world, so I thought it very fitting to draw only scenery.
Doesn't sound like anything suspicious has come up so far.
No, there was a crack in his alibi. My illustrations were sent for printing the moment they arrived in Inazuma. So, logically speaking, there's no way he could possibly know what the illustrations look like. Xingqiu, we have something very important to ask you now.
Oh? Why the solemn looks all of a sudden?
Book thief. What's with the facade?
Huh? I'm afraid I don't follow.
Been here all along, huh?
Mr. Okazaki told us earlier that actually the weather at sea was very bad these last few days. So when you said that everyone came running to the deck to see Mount Yogo, that couldn't have happened!
On top of that, the latest installment of A Legend of Sword will only be revealed at the Irodori Festival. Even we, the creators, haven't received a sample copy. If that's the case, how could you know what my illustrations look like?
Well...
Oh dear.
The jig's up, Shincho. You were already in Inazuma before today, weren't you? Are you in some kind of danger but can't tell us the truth? Don't worry. The Traveler and Albedo are no pushovers. We can help you.
Here, bro. We'll protect you.
No! Please. You misunderstand me. I suppose my lack of sleep is inevitably taking its toll on my mind. I didn't notice for a moment that you were testing me at all. I did in fact come to Inazuma early to handle some things. Let me consider how to explain this.
Oh!
Sorry.
Well, if this isn't a coincidence, I didn't expect to see everyone here.
Heyo.
Huh? Tone-deaf bard, what are you doing here?
I heard that the owner of this establishment has some fine-aged wines. I didn't want to miss the opportunity to taste them.
Paimon knew you couldn't possibly be up to anything good.
Says who? In fact, I come as the bearer of good tidings. I just bumped into Kujo Sara a moment ago. She said that the Tenryou Commission has apprehended the criminal who stole all those copies of A Legend of Sword. You needn't worry about it any longer.
Huh? The criminal who stole A Legend of Sword?
Did I say something I shouldn't have?
You dumb bitch, Fendi. What the fuck?
Oh no. The person they apprehended. Was it by chance an editor named Onodera?
Apologies, Kujo Sara didn't mention a name. But I saw her taking someone toward Hanamizaka.
Everyone, it's too late to explain. We must make haste and rescue Onodera.
Bruh, what you doing with your editor? What is he doing? He's being a weirdo, that's for sure. Well, it's whatever. Let's see. Oh, it's right there. That's convenient. Yo.
Please, wait. Onodera is innocent.
Wait, Onodera's on his leave. What the fuck?
Oh, so you must be the author of A Legend of Sword. I didn't expect to see others tagging along with you.
Hey, Sara.
Anyway, you mustn't take him away. I can explain everything.
Okay.
No need to worry, Genyu. I've just explained everything to Madame Kujo, and Kuroda has testified for me.
No, it's fine. I don't need the plug. Thank you, though. Bye-bye. Have a good night. Okay. Oh,
yes.
Okay.
In fact, we were just getting ready to leave.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, phew. What a relief. Wait a minute. Does everyone else here already know?
Well, to be precise, we had dispatched 2 additional squads here, in order to prevent the suspect from escaping.
Shincho looks pretty flustered. What exactly is going on here?
I bet it's something to do with the signature.
Though it's most embarrassing, it appears quite a few people are aware of the situation now. There's no use keeping it a secret.
Were you not able to sign them all?
In the end, I'm the one responsible for this whole predicament.
No, Genyu. It's only appropriate that I take responsibility for this.
What's up? What do you do?
Everyone, please let me explain. For the Irodori Festival, I recommended the idea of selling newly released novels signed by the authors. Not only was this the first major project I was in charge of since joining the Yai publishing house, but Lady Yai also gave me a lot of support. However, I did not discuss our plans with the authors in advance. As a result, it caused a great deal of trouble for Genyu.
Yes, to be frank, calligraphy is not my strong point, so signing events are really not my forte.
Even though such an event will be difficult for Genyu, after telling him how important the plans were to me, he immediately boarded a ship to Inazuma to come up with a solution. So these past few days, Genyu has been actively practicing his handwriting. However, it takes time to sign each book, and we realized the time we reserved for the signing was not nearly enough.
Oh dear.
So I came up with the idea of moving the new books from the warehouse to my place. That way, Genyu could use these few days to sign them all. I thought everything would work out without a hitch. I never expected that someone would immediately realize that the books were missing from the warehouse. Jesus. To make things worse, I was on vacation and staying with Genyu in my house these past few days. I had no idea that the situation had turned into such a huge mess. All of this happened because I wanted to prove myself through this event.
Don't worry, bro. It's fine.
I agreed to your proposal because I didn't want the readers to know of my unsightly handwriting. Also, I knew that Onodera had been misled by one of my prior signatures. At a previous event, the Yai publishing house had requested autographs of authors so that they could be put on display. I practiced tirelessly for an entire day to finally deliver a stylish and elegant signature for the event. But looking back on it now, I had dug myself into a hole by delivering that nice signature for the sake of my pride.
Hey, come on, you two. Loosen up a little. The theft was nothing more than a simple misunderstanding. Besides, everyone has something they do not wish others to see.
Yeah, that's right. All that matters is that Shincho and his books are okay.
Yep.
Onodera, I think you should explain the truth regarding the stolen books to the rest of the people on Rito.
Yes, I understand. I'll apologize to everyone.
Okay. We should probably be heading back to Rito as well. Let's tag along.
If the papers of the poem aren't related to the theft, then who's writing these poems? Weird. Very weird. Oh, whatever. Excuse me. Time is that? It is 1:23. Okay. Not too bad. I have until 4. We're making some good time. I think we are anyway. Yeah, I think so.
Onodera, what are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be on leave these few days?
Onodera explains the situation to the editors.
I'm very sorry for all the trouble that I've caused.
Yes, Onodera, but why didn't you tell everyone earlier? If you had told us, we could have thought of some ways to help you.
That's right. We're a team, and we should be helping each other in tough situations like this.
Right?
Let's leave the past behind us now. Our first priority is to help Genyu with his signatures. How is your progress so far?
My progress is not what I had hoped for. Even after working through the night these past few days, I've only finished perhaps 1/10 of the signatures.
Oh, no wonder Shincho looked so sleepy today.
Aww.
I understand. Murata, go back to Yai Publishing House and get Aratani to book a room on the 2nd floor of the Uyu restaurant. We'll be using it for Genyu's emergency calligraphy lessons.
Yes, Mr. Hirayama. It just so happens that my brother is a calligrapher. Should I ask him to lend his assistance as well?
Yes, good idea.
Nice.
Ah, you've just reminded me. 2 calligraphers from Liyue arrived today. We've worked with them before, so I'll go and ask them to help out too.
Nice.
Seems I'm really in for it now.
No need to worry, Genyu. I'm sure you can do it. Didn't you finish the last chapter of your novel in just 1 week's time?
Yes, but writing novels and learning calligraphy are 2 entirely different skills.
But you're still able to do it?
Shincho still has to
Come on,
deal
bro.
with his handwriting issue. Paimon somehow feels a little relieved now.
Yeah.
I always used to prefer working alone in my workshop, but I've come to realize that solving problems with others also has its merits.
We also owe a special ode of gratitude to the mysterious person who has been leaving important info for us along the way.
Yeah, who is that?
You mean whoever left behind those stories about the 5 Kasen?
Pardon me, but what are you talking about?
Oh, shit, we have to fill him in.
Oh, right. We haven't had a chance to explain things to Shinjo yet.
Explain all that has happened in the past few days.
I see. It appears that Onodera and I were spotted when we were moving the books. Albedo, may I ask you one thing? Are you able to include me in a portrait as well? Not only do I owe the successful resolution of today's incident to that story, but I also hope that I'll remember this lesson.
No problem. Considering the similarities between the portrait and the events that have taken place, your proposal is very reasonable.
Can choose around as a girl.
That figure was none other than Aoi no Okina himself. This turn of events had begun with an unnamed individual, under whose coercion, Aoi no Okina was forced to take drastic measures to retrieve a page of poetry. He knew nothing of this individual's true intentions. All he knew was that the poem had to do with an old acquaintance, Akahito.
Whoa. Whoa.
Albedo really is something. He finished the portrait of Aoi no Okina in no time at all. Wonder how Shincho's calligraphy training is going at Uyu Restaurant. Hey, do you think whoever left those stories for us could be hiding somewhere nearby?
Probably.
Oh, hello? Mr. Storywriter? Are you here? Could you please help Shincho with something? He's a friend of ours, and the release of his new book is super important to him. Oh, what's that sound?
Kidding?
It was just a cat. Looks like we can't make them reveal themselves that easily. It's getting late now. But let's go back and get some rest. We still have to go to the docks and wait for another ship tomorrow morning.
Oh, it's the person. I wonder who it is. Am I able to look? Huh. Was it here? Was it here? Weird. Ooh, theater mechanics. Fun. I heard something. A little birdie told me that, I don't know if it's real or not, but a certain harbinger might pop up. Not sure though. But if it is, I'm gonna be so fucking happy. We'll just have to wait and see. Theater Mechanicus. Alright. I'm gonna do Theater Mechanicus later. I will do Legends of the Castle though. Let's do Act 3. Cargo ship. New painting, a pale scarlet. Alright, let's go.
I have to stifle a smile every time I remember.
Shut up. We don't need right now. Excuse me.
Vader's face is when I informed them of.
It's already time for us to be at the docks. Let's go!
Whoa.
The arrival schedule says ship stopover, 1 person. Does that mean we're only welcoming 1 guest today?
I wonder who. How much longer? 3 hours. We can do this. Let's go. Hello. Kazoo! I'm gonna go around. Oh, I'm gonna drown if I'm not careful. Oh shit. Oh, oh dear. Kazoo. So up, Kazoo.
Greetings, traveler in Paimon.
Hello.
I heard there would be guides for the Iridori Festival, but I didn't expect it would be you two.
We didn't expect to see you either! Returning as a guest for the Iridori Festival, no doubt.
I was a little surprised myself when I received the invitation. But after wandering the outside world for so long, it's good to have an opportunity to return to my homeland and pay respects to my old friends.
Nice to see you.
Kazuha, when we saw you in the distance just now, you seemed to be looking for something. What happened?
Did I skip story by accident by going straight to him? Like, hope not.
Ah, yes.
Well.
You see, when I came off the boat with everyone just now, I suddenly heard light footsteps around me. I could tell they were not footsteps of a regular passenger. But by the time I turned around, the person had already disappeared. I only heard a splash come from below the pier.
That could have been me.
Even though I didn't manage to catch a glimpse of them, I found this strange piece of paper by my feet.
Oh dear.
Oh, does the paper happen to have a poem written on it?
Huh. How did you know?
We'll explain. Tell Kazu what's happened over the last few days.
It's almost hard to believe such things could happen.
Can you show us the paper?
Sure. Here it is. Please, have a look.
The 5 Kasen's Splendor, Akahito. Long have I been framed, and since my youth I had great ambition. I stamped every new verse with a scarlet seal, and thus was I known to all. But last year, when we presented our verses, mine was found to be taken from the poet's past. For the theft and deception, I was banished into the wilderness. The 5 radiant lights never shall be again. Ah, how the tides do shift. Huh.
Last time, Aoi no Okina's poem ended with a reference to Akahito. And sure enough, this is a story about him.
Yep.
The story this time basically says that Akahito got his name from his love of red seals. However, the Shogun discovered that he had committed plagiarism, and he was soon exiled. Well, if Paimon were to rate today's story, it sounds pretty unfortunate.
Yep. Well, the other stories weren't much better either.
I don't think there's anything particularly wrong with this story. I too was once wanted as a criminal by the shogunate. So I'm not all that different from Akahito mentioned in this story.
True. A lot of the people who keep getting these pages are similar to these dudes.
But according to the story, Akahito was exiled by the Shogun because of his wrongdoings. You did nothing wrong, Kazuha.
Technically speaking, anyway.
Traveler, what are you thinking about?
The seal mentioned in the story. Maybe it can help Shincho.
Ah, by the way, you mentioned that your friend has been struggling because he's unable to sign his name quickly, right? In Liyue and Inazuma, there is a saying, that which has been stamped has also been signed. Perhaps using a seal could be a feasible solution. While sailing at sea, I sometimes carve things to pass the time. If you wish to create a stamp for his seal, I might be able to help.
Nice.
Wow, that's an idea.
That's useful. I almost said useless, oh no. Here, let's run over. New painting in pink scarlet. Let us go. Hopefully, yep, not too far. Let's run. We have Akahitos. Missing 2 more. The Kaisens. I don't remember their names though. Sorry. Hop up the stairs. I went the wrong way. Oh, it's a kitsune. Hello. Almighty Shogun? Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. I'll have to check it all out later. Interesting. Albedo?
Albedo, we figured out a way to help Shincho.
And we found the next person for a portrait. Tell Albedo everything that happened with Kazuha.
Interesting. A story of the 5 Kasen appears again, and with a timely solution.
Yep.
Stamped seal, huh? Let me think. Indeed, it is an efficient solution. If we use a stamp, then Xingqiu won't have to struggle with his handwriting anymore.
However, is there another problem?
Since Xingqiu's signature has been previously revealed to the readers, it would seem insincere if he only used the stamped seal for his new books. But I have another idea. Using a seal is a part of it, of course. Let's go to Uya restaurant now to discuss my idea with everyone.
Alright. Let's fast travel to Uyu. Excuse me. Hello? Upstairs. Alright. Oh no.
Yes, that's it, Genyu. Your writing has greatly improved today, which means yesterday's intensive training was effective.
Oh, sweet Jesus, Hirayama.
My apologies, but I simply can't do it anymore. My hands are so sore that I can't even move them anymore. I should have known better than to read novels during calligraphy class.
You just had a 10-minute break. Come on, you can do this.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
When it comes to pushing a deadline, there's no one more brutal than Mr. Hirayama.
Right?
No wonder Lady Yai would always send the editorial director to handle troublesome authors.
Whoa, this is getting scary.
What is the
It hasn't even been
protagonist?
that long and
Pretty.
Shincho's already zombified.
Oh yeah.
Mr. Hirayama, we found a solution that might just solve our dilemma.
The help
In
of the
both
water.
Liyue and Inazuma, seals are widely used as the equivalents of a signature. If we use a stamp to leave the author's seal on the books, then we could make the signature process a lot easier. Of course, a seal on its own is not enough. So, I propose that each signature consists of 2 parts. First, we'll use a personalized seal. We can simply carve one using Chenyu's signature as the design. In addition, I'll also design a simple but elegant pattern that's easy for Chenyu to write. That way, he will only need to draw a simple pattern on each book.
Let me think. All right, I think that would work. Not only does it still involve the author's own handwriting, but the result should be very beautiful as well.
So, what you mean to say is, I've been saved from this predicament?
Not entirely.
Mr.
But
Hirayama,
mostly.
it suddenly occurred to me that the reason we gave up on live book signings previously was because it would take too long for the author to sign each book. But if we adopted Calx's proposed method, we might have enough time to do signatures at the live event. And if all the authors signed their books in the same fashion, then Genyu's signature wouldn't look out of place.
If you think it's feasible, I would certainly be happy to design signatures for the other authors as well.
Yes, and you may leave carving the stamps to me.
In that case, I shall contact the other 2 authors participating in the new release event.
Fun. Shortly after, the 2 other authors arrive.
It is a great honor to
Here's
use
a
a
Toby.
signature designed by Calx.
My pen name is quite complicated and isn't suitable for signing events. However, if we implement this new format, then it'll be a dream come true for me as well.
Jesus. Kara no Kuji Kenzaburo. Sweet Jesus Christ.
Great! Looks like everyone's on
Oh,
board
shit.
with the idea.
I'm sorry to have kept you busy for so long, Genyi. Please, take the next few days to have a good rest. We'll handle everything from here. The books that Jinyu already signed can be used as special prizes in future events held by the Eye Publishing House.
Fun.
We did it. The event is saved.
Hopefully.
Thanks to everyone's efforts, Onodera and I are finally free of that mess.
That's right! You're finally free, Xingqiu! Maybe you should step outside for some fresh air.
Dialogue? Oh, sorry.
Onodera, please inform Lady Ai of the changes in the event planning when you have a moment. She will surely like to hear about our new idea. You're a quick thinker, Onodera. As long as you exercise a little prudence, you'll be able to achieve great things in the future.
Got it. Thank you very much, Mr. Hirayama.
I suppose this is all a blessing in disguise, isn't it? I'm sure readers will be thrilled to hear that the release event will also have a book signing.
Alright. Now to leave the restaurant. If you will, please give me a moment. Probably as soon as we load in, I'm gonna pause for a second.
We still have some time to burn. Where should we go next?
Who knows? Anyway, give me one moment. I'm just gonna mute for a sec. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Let's continue. Where are we gonna go? What are we gonna do? Venti. And
Traveler,
Ayaka.
there you are.
Fun.
Oh, it's Ayaka! And Venti! That's an interesting combo.
I'll say.
I was just going to the festival venue to prepare the Ikebana lesson when I found a strange piece of paper on a flower stand.
Oh, fuck.
This bard just happened to be close by at the time. He informed me that you've also found similar papers recently. As such, we came together to find you two.
Oh, shit.
But the paper she found isn't quite the same as the ones we found before.
How so?
Here's the paper. Please, have a look.
The 5 Cousins Splendor. Sumizomi. I submerged the verses into clear water, and the truth did emerge.
Huh. All the poems we found before were roughly the same length, but this one is only 2 lines.
Well, for me, it's only 1.
And even though there are only 2 short sentences, neither of them are next to the title or centered on the page. The position of the writing seems to indicate that there is other content written on this paper besides these 2 lines.
Maybe you need to submerge it in clear water.
If we take the poem literally, it reads, "Dip this paper in water and see the truth naturally appear." Speaking of which, I have an ancient text at home, specializing in ancient and exotic stories. It mentions a special ink that will show itself when wet and disappear when it's dry.
Extra fun.
So, shall we give it a whirl? It just so happens that there's a pond nearby.
Shit, alright. So I guess Ayaka and Kazuha are gonna be the ones to get drawn? Fun. It's so nice seeing everyone flip together. I love events like this. Carefully dip the paper into the water.
Wow, look! It's really working! More words have appeared on the paper!
Nice.
Let Paimon see what it says.
Okay, going over his poetry, I found the plagiarized piece did not have his scarlet seal. I submerged the verses into clear water, and the truth did emerge. The true verses were not washed away, but the text of that despicable crime faded. Aoi no Kina passed me by, just as she was writing a verse for Akihito. One storm had yet to settle, and it was already time to write new poems.
Story says that after Sumizomi got the collection of poems from Akihito and put them into a stream of water, the plagiarized words in the poem became blurry. Huh? Why would that happen?
You see, Paimon, in the past, when printing was not yet well developed, handwritten text could easily become smudged in books when exposed to moisture. To ensure the text lasted longer, they'd either write using a special ink or coat the paper's surface with a waterproof coating once the writing was finished. Such special inks are time-consuming and laborious to produce, and the waterproof coating could also prove just as difficult. However, since Akihito's poetry collection was an important gift to be presented to the shogun, surely one of those 2 methods was used to protect it. But as for the plagiarized poems, not only would they lack Akihito's seal, but the words would also react differently when exposed to liquid.
So this poem wasn't written by Akihito. It was later added by someone else.
Which means Akihito didn't plagiarize his work. He was set up!
Yes, it appears that this is the truth that Sumizomi's story is trying to convey. Although the story is saddening, I've decided on the subjects to use for Akihito and Sumizomi's portraits.
Oh yeah?
Kazuha, Ayaka, would you be willing to be the models for my paintings?
Fun.
I would be delighted.
Yes, as would I.
There you go. The next 2 portraits should be ready in no time.
Wait a sec though, this is only the 3rd thing out of the 5 for the events, or the acts. And Ayaka would have been the 4th act. Why is she brought in so early in just the 3rd act? Is something else gonna happen?
Yes. And now that all 4 stories have all been collected, the story of the 5 Kasen is now fully completed.
No, it's not. What about the 5th one?
Long ago, Inazuma had 5 legendary poets. People bestowed upon them the title of the 5 Kasen.
One year, the poet Suiko made his way to Tenshukaku and presented the Kasen's work for the shogun's perusal. But a page from the works of Aoi no Okina had been torn out, and Suiko was questioned regarding the matter. Suiko pleaded guilty. He admitted to drinking at the tavern the night before, and vaguely recalled a mysterious figure approaching while he was intoxicated.
That figure was none other than Aoi no Okina himself. This turn of events had begun with an unnamed individual, under whose coercion, Aoi no Okina was forced to take drastic measures to retrieve a page of poetry. He knew nothing of this individual's true intentions. All he knew was that the poem had to do with an old acquaintance, Akahito.
Akahito had once belonged to the 5 Kasen. Each poem he composed, he marked with a scarlet red seal, hence the Aka in his name. Such a distinguished writer was he, and yet one of the poems he had submitted the previous year was found to be plagiarized. Akahito was exiled for his crimes, and only 4 of the 5 Kasen remained.
Sumizome went over Akihito's poems and noticed that the plagiarized poem lacked his seal. She immersed his poetry in a stream nearby, and only on the plagiarized poem did the ink run. Aoi no Okina passed by and witnessed Sumizome's doing, which he then recorded in a poem. Thus transpired the events of Suiko's poetry submission, and this is where the story comes to an end.
Oh, wait, there's more to this story. But what about the 5th dude? And who was the dude that did that? Who was the plagiarizer? What the fuck? This isn't the whole story. No way. This is suspicious and fishy. Soon after, Albedo completes the 2 portraits. Pretty. God, I love cinematics. No. You seem upset, Paimon. What's wrong?
Yeah. Ever since we completed the story of the 5 Kasen, there's still one thing Paimon hasn't been able to figure out.
Yeah?
One of the 5 Kasen is called Kuronushi, right?
Yeah.
It's just that, how could the story of the 5 Kasen finish without him appearing at all?
Oh. Have you really not noticed?
Huh? Not noticed what? This is no time to be playing games, Tone Deaf Bard!
What he means is that the story of Kuronushi was already embedded within the 4 poems.
Huh? Really?
That's right. The key lies in the poem that Aoi no Okina wrote after seeing Sumizome rinsing the poetry collection.
Yeah?
An average person could never understand the scene of a young girl washing Akahito's poetry collection in a stream. Even Aoi no Okina couldn't figure out the meaning behind Sumizome's actions. He was simply reminiscing and thinking about his old acquaintances. However, for the perpetrator who framed Akahito, it was completely obvious. He was worried that if this poem was seen by the Shogun, then the Shogun could discover the truth behind the plagiarism incident. If that happened, then he'd be finished.
Oh.
So, in desperation, he threatened Aoi no Okina to make him tear out this poem.
Which means the one who threatened Aoi no Okina is the same person that framed Akahito.
And the culprit is no other than the 5th Kasen, Kuronushi.
What? Kuronushi?
Yeah.
That's right. Though there are only 4 poems, they still managed to tell the complete story of all 5 Kasen.
But why would he want to plagiarize it?
Since the Shogun mentioned in the poems is certainly not the one of the 5 Kasen, the only character left is the mysterious one with an unknown identity.
Oh, okay. Paimon is finally starting to get it now.
However, this also brings something else to mind. The story of the 5 Kasen has more or less reflected everything that's been happening around us lately. Which begs the question, is there a Kuronushi in our world as well?
A Kuronushi? In our world?
I think so.
Speaking of which, I wonder if our dear Kazuha has come up with anything.
Oh, right! Kazuha! He's been pretty quiet this whole time. Let's ask him.
What's up, bro? You know what's up? It's not the empty fifth one, yeah?
Hey, Kazuha! Are you okay? You've been standing in front of this blank canvas for a while, and you don't look so good.
Apologies for making a wild assumption, but has the story of the five Kasen reminded you of anything?
Yes. A few things did come to mind, actually. However, they were nothing more than some past incidents regarding my family.
What do you mean?
I don't mind sharing the stories, but I'd prefer not to bring you any more trouble.
It's okay, bro. We have 2 more acts left, you know?
Hey, we're all friends here, Kazuha. You can always tell us whatever's on your mind.
Yep.
Kaidehara, please forgive my assumption, but perhaps you were thinking of the Raiden Gokuden?
The Raiden Gokuden? What's that?
It appears that Miss Kamisato and I were thinking of the same thing. But it also has much to do with the Yashiro Commission. It would be improper to speak of it here without the consent of Miss Kamisato.
It's fine. Those of us here are all trustworthy, so there isn't any harm in it. However, this matter is somewhat complicated and may be difficult to explain. Let me start with the Raiden Gokuden. As you all know, the Yashiro Commission's primary purpose is managing ceremonial and cultural affairs, and Inazuma's art of forging swords is a very important part of our culture. The Raiden Gokuden were once the top 5 schools of the forging art in Inazuma. Although these families were swordsmiths by craft, they also held many important positions in the Yashiro Commission. Unfortunately, of the 5, only the Aminoma art still maintains its artisan lineage. The descendants of the Ishin art are also still alive, but the craft has been lost to time. The descendants of the Ishin art are none other than the Kaidehara family.
Whoa! We knew Kazuha came from a noble family, but we had no idea about his connection
I didn't
to
know
the
that at
Yashiro
all.
Commission and sword making.
No or not, I didn't know that
Yes,
shit.
but that's all part of the past now. The Ishin art was lost with my great-grandfather's generation. My grandfather was dissatisfied with my great-grandfather's lack of effort. When he was young, my grandfather traveled all over Teyvat to find a way to revive the family business. But it was to no avail. And in my generation, our last remaining family property was lost as well.
I heard my elder brother mention that the decline of the Raiden Gokuden happened very rapidly. In the span of a few decades, 3 of the families suffered various misfortunes and disappeared completely. Later, there was speculation that all of these misfortunes stemmed from some background machinations, meaning that someone wanted to wipe out the Raiden Gokuden. However, since not every family of the Raiden Gokuden came to ruin, such explanations were treated as nothing more than a conspiracy theory.
Indeed. I've also believed such ideas were just theories and rumors. However, I know that a major incident happened to my great-grandfather when he was young.
What do you mean?
Not only did it affect the Kaedehara clan, but it nearly jeopardized the Kamisato clan's position in the Yashiro Commission as well.
What do you mean?
After reading the story of the 5 Kasen, I can't help but feel like it's pointing me toward the truth behind that incident.
Kazuha lore.
What exactly happened to your great-grandfather, Kazuha?
I still can't say. I need to speak with someone to verify the details. Let's meet here again at noon tomorrow.
Alright.
I will tell you everything I know then.
Alright. Well, Act 3 is done. Weird. Whoa. So that was Act 4? Weird. Let's see, Clash of the Lone Blades is the fighting one. And then this one is the flowers. So pretty. I'll do that later. Let's complete.
Everything's in place and they've taken the bait.
Let's see if we can complete the next act. Okay. The palace dyed in black. Let's go.
Now to start reeling them in.
There, we need 12. Whoops. Hope that's not too bad. Oh, shit. No, it'd be in the middle. Whew.
Ah, you're
Hello.
here. It appears everyone has arrived.
How did the investigation go, bro?
Last night, I visited a former servant who once worked for my family. I was able to learn the entirety of what happened all those years ago. In my great-grandfather's generation, the Ishin art was tasked with forging an important Goshinto according to an ancient forging diagram. Though all the craftsmen involved were very experienced, the process was still unsuccessful. Every blade that was forged was defective. When the deadline came, the blade still wasn't finished, so the craftsmen all fled and hid for fear of punishment. The Kaidahara clan and Yashiro Commission then conducted an investigation. My great-grandfather and the head of the Kamisato clan eventually tracked down the craftsmen near the seaside.
Damn.
However, they met fierce resistance from the craftsmen, and in the end, they were unable to prevent them from escaping by sea.
Taking the fan? Alright then. Good night. I'm almost done with the event. Ow! What? Oh, one sec. Sorry about that.
The Kaidahara clan was severely punished for the swordsmiths that had escaped, and the family gradually fell into decline.
Jesus.
Moreover, I heard that the head of the Kamisato clan was injured by the fleeing swordsmiths, which combined with his advanced age caused him to pass away shortly thereafter.
Oh shit.
Yes. The sudden passing of the family head left the Kamisato clan leaderless. Treacherous people took advantage of the situation and put the family status and the Yashiro Commission at jeopardy. This single incident had profound effects. Even after the position as head of the clan was passed to my father, the Kamisato clan still wasn't able to regain its prior reputation.
I see.
But, thanks to my brother, everything is getting better now.
You too, Ayaka.
The failure to
You
forge
deserve
the
some
blade
credit.
was ultimately attributed to a lack of required skill and finesse. The Kaidahara clan and the Yashiro Commission always believed that was the case. However, the story of the 5 Kasen seems to imply that the failure didn't stem from a lack of skill, but rather, the diagram had been tampered with by someone. Miss Kamisato, I heard yesterday that the Yashiro Commission has still kept the diagram ever since the failed forging all those years ago. Might I ask you to do me a favor?
Yes, I understand. I will go back and search for the diagram. Please come meet me at the Kamisato estate later.
Alright. Damn, let's do it. Final act. Or I think it's the final act. Let's go to the Kamisato estate. Yeah, I'm gonna fast travel. I'm not gonna fucking run there. Yeah. There we go. I think while we're here, let me check how much more time is left on the event. I can hopefully get it done in like an hour and a half. That'll give me enough time to go to Dragon's Theater Mechanics. 3 hours. That's perfect. It even like equates for fuck ups too. Nice. Alright, then let's go. Shouldn't dilly dally, even though we still have the time. Save that time for breaks. And fuck ups, so you know. Oh, this is so exciting. I might love this event so much, it's so cool. Then again, I say that for all the big events like this. Anyway. Oh, she's in here. Hello.
Everyone, I've managed to find the old diagram.
Yeah?
Though the diagram is well preserved, you can still tell that it's seen at least 3 or 4 centuries of history.
Whoa, that's pretty old. Is it still possible to find any evidence of tampering?
Perhaps. Sure, let me scooch and readjust my sitting position. Readjust every once in a while. Stretch a bit. Here. One sec. Sorry about that. I mean, even in the modern age, we can still detect stuff like that.
At this point, we can only try our luck and see how we fare.
Here. They immerse the diagram into a basin of water, and after a short while... Huh.
Although the effect is not too obvious, you can still see that some words have now started to smudge. Kazuha, this is clear evidence that this chart was indeed tampered with. Someone framed the Kaedehara clan all those years ago.
Holy shit.
I see. But I fear that I've discovered this secret too late. When my grandfather was young, he proposed reviving the Ishin art many times to my great-grandfather. But my grandfather was only scolded for being too foolhardy. Yesterday, the former family servant said that my great-grandfather even went to the Yashiro Commission to request that diagram from the head of the Kamisato clan. He then showed that diagram to my grandfather and asked him and his subordinates to try to forge the sword. Sure enough, my grandfather also failed. My great-grandfather then told him, if you can't find the secret within, then the Ishin art deserves to fade from the world.
No.
My grandfather left Inazuma in a rage after hearing those words. He didn't ever see my great-grandfather again, even till the day of his passing.
No.
Looking back at it now, the argument between the two of them was simply meaningless.
Oh, Kazuha.
I heard that your great-grandfather was very industrious when he was young, but later in life, he no longer bothered with the forging arts. It appears that his failure took quite a toll on him.
Yeah.
Kazuha, did your great-grandfather really say, if you can't find the secret within? Did he use those exact words?
Yes. The servant said that he personally heard those words, and still remembers them very clearly. My grandfather was so angry at the time that he smashed my great-grandfather's cherished bonsai tree.
Yes, it appears that you understand my meaning.
What are you trying to say,
Kazuha,
bro?
if your great-grandfather thought that the Ishin art lacked finesse, then after witnessing his son's failure, wouldn't he have said something more along the lines of, your skills aren't sufficient? But instead he said, if you can't find the secret within. Don't you find that a little strange?
Did he tamper with it?
Huh? Oh. So you're saying My great-grandfather may have very well known that the failure was due to someone's tampering?
Oh, shit.
Yes. The current evidence suggests that is highly likely.
I apologize, but would you all please accompany me to the Tenryou Commission?
Sure.
After I became a wanted criminal, the Tenryou Commission seized my family's last remaining estate, which contained all of my family's old belongings. I want to inquire about the whereabouts of those belongings. If I can find them, we might be able to get some clues.
All right.
All right, let's get moving.
Let's go. Jeez. Let us head on out. Oh my god. I didn't even realize I have shit to do tomorrow. I am so fucked. This is what happens when I let my work life take over and I'm not able to do the other shit I want to do. I have to schedule my schedule more better. Hello, Sarah. Is this the 4th time we've been seeing or something? Sorry.
What are you all doing here? Did something happen on Rito?
Yeah, nothing happened. We were just here to ask you something.
Kujo Sara. Perhaps you still remember me.
Yes, I do. You're Kaedehara Kazuha, a wanted criminal during the Vision Hunt decree. However, your arrest warrant has since been repealed.
Sarah, we'd like to ask about the Kaedehara clan's property that was seized by the Tenryou Commission.
Yes, the items seized at that time are currently stored in the warehouse next to the police station. Since Kaedehara has come back to Inazuma, those items should be returned to their rightful owner.
No, I'm afraid you misunderstand. I'm not here to reclaim those belongings. I just want to investigate them for a personal matter.
I see. All right, I'll inform the police station. They'll take you into the warehouse.
Thank you, Sarah!
Thank you.
Kaedehara, about the Vision Hunt decree.
That's all in the past now, Kujo-Sara. There's no need to mention it again. I know you've also had your own convictions and struggles.
Oh.
However, may I ask something of you?
Yes? What is it?
Currently, I have no plans to stay in Inazuma. As a result, those items from my family's estate are of no use to me. Madam Kujo, I believe you are a person of integrity. After our investigation is over, I'd like to ask if you can handle those belongings for me. Please, sell them, and use the money to help the poor.
Aww.
All right, I understand. I'll be sure to take care of it.
That's nice. Dialogue.
I've already informed the police station. There'll be someone to take you into the warehouse, so you may head there directly.
Alright.
As for all the belongings left by the Kaedehara clan, I will deal with them promptly.
Okay. Bye, Sarah. Yep, we can just walk on over. Nice. Hello, Mr. Asakawa.
Ah, you must be here to investigate the Kaedehara clan's belongings. Well, Madame Kujo's already informed me of the situation. Please, come this way.
Will do. Domain. Technically? I mean, it is a domain. Whenever this logo flashes by, we're going into a domain. Or a dungeon. Huh. I didn't think the warehouse would be a domain. Weird.
The Kaedehara clan's belongings are stored in this warehouse. Unfortunately, the items are scattered throughout in order to save space. My deepest apologies.
All good, bro.
However, I have clearly marked the corresponding items, so they shouldn't be too difficult to find. I'll be waiting for you at the door. Please, come see me if you require any assistance.
Okay.
Kazuha, since the items are scattered throughout the building, I propose we split up and look for clues.
See?
Yes, sounds like a plan. Thanks for your help, everyone.
Yes, sir. Let's ask Asakawa.
Sorry. Many of the items were moved here recently, so, things are still a bit unorganized.
It's all good, bro.
Although the previous warehouse was large, the locks were dated and something was nearly stolen. So Madame Kujo Sara ordered the contents to be moved here.
Damn, alright. Yep, let's talk to everybody else. Seems we can't leave anyway. Kazuha?
I'll be checking around here. You and the others can start looking elsewhere.
Alright. Over here is all beta. Pretty. What's up, Albedo?
Oh, it's you. Unfortunately, I have yet to find anything of value here.
Whoa, this folding screen looks pretty old, though.
Looks real pretty, though.
Yes. Perhaps if it were better maintained, then it could fetch a decent price. However, I doubt it could be sold in its current condition.
A lot of stuff can be restored nowadays. So it might be able to be restored and then sold.
I was taking a closer look just now and noticed a large piece of dirt caught in the fabric fibers on the back side.
Oh.
The soil is deeply embedded into the cloth. That means a great deal of force was used when the dirt was lodged into the cloth. It's likely that this patch of dirt is from the very flower pot thrown by Kazuha's grandfather.
Why don't you think this is of any value?
Because this is not what we are looking for now.
Fair.
Let me think. If I wanted to leave a message behind, I would probably choose to leave it on something a little more special.
Albedo seems to be thinking pretty hard. We better not bother him.
Yeah. Alright. Over here is Xingqiu. Yo.
What did you find, Xingqiu?
Books.
I found quite the pile of old books.
Are they any good?
These books here are all related to smelting steel. And these are about the process of forging blades. This pile over here is all about plants and flowers.
Yeah?
The books about plants and flowers must have belonged to Kazuha's great-grandfather.
Could there be any clues here?
I skimmed through them just now, but I didn't find anything particularly worth noting. I shall take a closer look and let you know if I find anything.
Alright. Thanks, Xingqiu. Over here. Oh shit, I missed Ayaka. Sorry. Hey, yo, Ayaka. What's up? What's up?
Oh, it's you. I'm currently investigating the sword rack.
Any good?
Oh, since the Kaedehara clan was a family of renowned swordsmiths, then this blade should be super valuable, right? Maybe it's a treasure of the Ishin art!
I'm afraid not. Although the sword rack is made of fine wood, the swords placed here appear to be quite ordinary. Due to the dire financial situation of the late Kaedehara clan, everything of value has probably been sold off already. The blade on the sword hasn't been sharpened, but there are many signs of use on the hilt. Perhaps Kaedehara used it for training as a child.
Let Paimon! Oh, there seems to be a couple uneven characters etched into the scabbard. Kazuha. Wow, so it really was Kazuha's!
Cute.
Paimon can imagine what Kazuha was like as a kid.
Like a little Canadian ain't there.
I will continue investigating here and call you if I find anything interesting.
Alright. Thanks, Ayaka. Now on to the tone-deaf bird. Venti. Don't even fucking think about it, Venti. Don't you dare.
There must be some around here somewhere.
What are you looking for?
Do you see all these pots here? Some of them are bound to have liquor inside, right?
God fucking damn it, Venti.
Hey! Everyone else is trying hard to help, and you're over here looking for a drink?
Like, goddamn.
I merely jest, of course. Come on, we're close to uncovering the truth now. Why do you look so worried?
I don't know, bro. It's because I heard one of the harbingers might have something to do with all this. I don't know.
Well, Paimon doesn't really get why Kazuha told Sara to sell all these belongings.
Me neither.
What if we don't end up finding anything today? Then wouldn't Kazuha lose the chance of finding out what really happened all those years ago? You know, just saying.
I know you are worried about Kazuha, but if you ask me, he is stronger than you think.
Yeah.
Since Kazuha made such a request to Sara, that indicates he's already made his choice. Whether we find out the truth or not today, or whatever it turns out to be, he's ready to accept it.
Is this your Archon's intuition speaking?
No, not intuition. Rather, I've lived for a long time now, so you could say I have some experience in reading people.
Alright.
Leave the things here to me. You two can look around elsewhere.
Everyone, I've found something that you should all have a look at.
Did you find the bonsai?
Seems Kazuha discovered
shit.
something. Let's go see what he's got.
You found it. The maple leaf
This
insignia.
flower pot was in my house for a long time. I heard that it was left behind by my great-grandfather.
Yeah, the plants seem to have been dead for a while now.
Well, after my great-grandfather stopped studying the forging arts, he picked up the hobby of keeping bonsai plants. Most of his prized plants were given to others once he became seriously ill.
Yeah.
But he specifically left behind this dead plant at the time, and even instructed my grandfather not to throw it away in his will. My grandfather deeply regretted that he never managed to reconcile with my great-grandfather, so he left the plant exactly as it was. But now that I think about it, my great-grandfather could very well have left it behind for other reasons.
Now that you mention it, this flower pot is kinda suspicious.
Kind of fishy to me.
Yes. Let's take a closer look, shall we?
Secret compartment? You find this hidden compartment at the bottom of the flower pot.
We found something! It's only a bunch of blank paper.
Maybe we have to dip it in water
Someone
again.
already discovered the compartment and swapped the contents?
Then,
No, I do not think that is the case here. See the paper? It's quite yellowed, which means it's very old.
Maybe we need to try using water again.
You mean to say that these sheets have been written with special ink, like that which Miss Kamisato found before?
Perhaps.
Yes, I agree with this hypothesis.
Hell yeah.
Okay, let's give it a dunk then.
There is a pond outside the police station. I'll use the water there.
Okay. You go with Kazuha to the pond outside the police station. What's wrong?
Well, how did it go? Those weren't just plain old sheets of paper, were they?
Just as everyone guessed, after I sprinkled some water onto the paper, writing did indeed begin to appear on it.
Whew.
It is a letter, written by my great-grandfather.
Oh? What does the letter say?
Is it something you can share with us too?
It is. I'll tell you what my great-grandfather knew at the time, but before that, I wish to take you somewhere. Everyone, please follow me.
Okay. So, we're going over here. Is it too far? Excuse me. A bed. Can definitely go here though. I think the time is catching up to me. I'm just getting a bit weary. Let's see, we have 2 hours, 30 minutes left. Still a good amount of time. Here we go. Hey, pretty far from everybody, huh? How bad is it? Oh.
Kaidehara, why did you lead us to this beach?
Is this place related to the contents?
It is.
Oh.
In fact, my great-grandfather and the head of the Kamisato clan tracked the fleeing swordsmiths to this very location. Our hypothesis was correct. My great-grandfather was well aware of the truth behind the defective blades. And it was right here where they encountered the culprit who framed the Kaidehara clan and the Raiden Gokaden.
Who was it?
It reads, "To whoever reads this letter, I, Kaidehara Yoshinori, have been held to a certain secret throughout my entire life.
Oh dear.
I don't have much longer in this world, and after much consideration, I finally decided to disclose the matter. All those years ago, when I was pursuing the swordsmiths alongside Commissioner Kamisato of the Yashiro Commission, I was not injured by one of the fleeing smiths. Rather,
excuse me.
It was night, and after the clues led us down to shore, I waited for the culprits to show themselves. However, there were no swordsmiths in sight, only a single eccentric stranger. This stranger claimed to be the one behind the failed forgings, and said that he had been patiently waiting for us. He then threatened to destroy the Raiden Gokaden.
That's fucking Scaramouche. I know feet. I'm sorry. You know that man's feet anywhere. No, not those fucking feet. Besides the sandals, like the fucking tassels. Yo.
That person was of able body, and in a blink of an eye, myself and the accompanying samurai had been defeated.
Holy shit.
Commissioner Kamisato was severely wounded, and I barely escaped death myself. My hat had fortunately blunted a blow to my head. The unusual stranger could have easily claimed my life at that moment. But, after noticing my appearance, he stopped his attacks and sternly asked if I had any connection with the name Niwa. I answered that it was my father's surname, and after my father disappeared, I was adopted by the Kaedehara family. Upon hearing my answer, the stranger paused. After a long silence, he suddenly said, "Tell her this. My name is Kunikuzushi." He then turned and left.
Whoa. Is Kunikuzushi the name of no, it's not the name of one of the poets. Fucking, oh my god. Fucking Scaramouche. Holy shit.
Wow. So that's what really happened.
Holy shit.
Yes. My great-grandfather and the head of the Kamisato clan escaped from death and learned that the forging diagram had been tampered with by Kunikuzushi. However, due to the encounter, the head of the Kamisato clan was worried that my great-grandfather would be falsely accused of being involved with the perpetrator. So even on his deathbed, the master of the Kamisato clan cautioned my great-grandfather to never speak of what happened. Because the perpetrator said he would destroy the Raiden Gokaden.
What the
my great-grandfather worried that the perpetrator would still return for vengeance. So,
knowing
to
him,
protect
he's a
his
vengeful
loved ones,
bitch.
he closed the family business.
What the fuck?
He said, as the leader of the Kaedahara clan, I am deeply ashamed to witness the decline of the Ishin art. But as a father, it is my priority to ensure the safety of my children and grandchildren.
So all those harsh words he said were because he was worried about his son's well-being?
Yes, that's right. If my grandpa had somehow discovered the secret behind the tampered diagram all those years ago, perhaps my great-grandfather would have told him the truth. Unfortunately, he failed to catch any of the hints in my great-grandfather's words. Miss Kamisato, it appears you were unaware of the happenings that my great-grandfather described here. What are your thoughts?
I suppose the reason the head of the Kamisato house never spoke of this to the family was due to similar safety concerns.
Probably.
If the perpetrator was capable of tampering with even the Shogun's diagrams, and could single-handedly defeat many men, then he is not an ordinary enemy. I will discuss this matter with Brother shortly, and investigate the identity behind the one called Kunikuzushi. Rest assured, we will act cautiously.
How are you feeling, Kazu?
To be honest, as I read the letter, I felt much turbulence in my heart. But now I've managed to calm myself.
Well, that's good.
My great-grandfather said in the letter that he did not wish his descendants to blindly seek revenge and be deceived by things of the past. Though he was in a tight situation when he wrote these words, I feel like they are still valid nonetheless. I think what's most important for each person is not the past, but the present. Even though we must carry the burdens from the past, there are also things we wish to strive for. Therefore, knowing the truth behind what happened is enough for me. I will live on just as my great-grandfather had hoped.
Oh.
That being said, if the enemy from all those years ago is still lurking and plotting to stir up more trouble, then I definitely won't turn a blind eye.
That's Kazuha, always sensible. Classic Kazuha, optimistic as always.
These are simply insights I've gathered from all that I've experienced. Thank you all for accompanying me in my search for the truth behind that incident.
I can't believe we're Scarm.
Now that we're done here, let's head back to Rito.
Whew. I wonder if Scaramouche will pop up again. Or if he's maybe the one who's giving us the poems about the Kasen. So we know the perpetrator of Kazuha's lineage was Scaramouche. Well, we don't really know that, but we can see from the model it's obviously Scaramouche. Anyway. That's fucking awesome. Okay. So then, if they popped up again, is Scaramouche here? Or maybe it's a different person who knows about it. Like a Fatui dude. The Iridori Festival goes into full swing.
Today is the final stage of the Iridori Festival.
I didn't get to read that.
Not only will there be Shincho's signing event, but Albedo's painting of Kuranushi will also be unveiled.
Kuranushi?
Let's take a stroll through the festival venue. Maybe we'll find everyone there.
There's Albedo. Are we looking for everybody? You know, look real quick. There's the flower one with empty pot. Whoa.
Love this fan novel.
Maybe we won't be able to find everyone yet till plushies. Can I have one? Here, let's speak to Albedo first.
Hello, traveler. Paimon?
Heyo.
Albedo, why is the portrait of Kuranushi all covered up? Paimon wants to see what your Kuranushi portrait looks like.
Don't worry. The unveiling ceremony will be starting shortly. You'll see what it looks like then.
Alrighty.
I will say that I'm most satisfied with this particular work. I even made a special trip to see someone in order to complete it. They gave me some very valuable suggestions.
So it's pretty suspicious if you ask me. Things are starting to sound pretty mysterious.
Is that so? Anyway, there is still time before the ceremony. You may have a look around the venue first.
Alright. Will do. Look for friends. Well, since we're here, let's enjoy the festival as well. Mika. Hello. What's with the ears? They're a prop. Okay. Drink? Rika, what's the event exclusive drink? Rainbow Aster. The novel, it's a drink. Oh, okay. Oh. Can I get one? We've taken up some setup work for your Dory Festival. Oh. Rainbow Aster? Wow! Well, is there a blueprint so I can make it? Obtained by cooking. Maybe I'll be able to get the blueprint. Okay. Well, it's nice we got something new. How about you? Sure. Oh, nice. Hey, I can get him doggy. Awesome. Wait, this is a new stall from Watatsumi. Oh, that's brilliant. Okay, what about the trading company? What's up? You've got ores, right? I can come back for those later. What about you, Mr. Bellhead? Nope. Sorry. Is there something down here? We've got theater mechanics. Andy Pina. Nothing else, though. Well, we've got those dudes. Alright. There's some more stuff, I think. Let's talk to this person. Can I get a ride in Fleshy? Aw, I want one. Sucks ass. Suck to Venti. And Yaimiko? The fuck?
Well, hello everyone.
Hello. Unlikely pairing, do it.
Hey, what are you two doing together? Don't think we didn't see you two chatting up a storm just now. The moment we came over, you stopped talking.
Suspicious.
Is that so? I'm afraid you're just overthinking things.
We were merely discussing wine and food. I'm sure you two wouldn't be interested.
Bro.
Speaking of good sides with sake, I personally prefer fried tofu.
Forget it. Even if those two are plotting something, they'd still never let us know.
True. Mika and Venti are drinking and chatting in a corner. Empty bottles are starting to pile up at an alarming rate. But it seems they've really been discussing the best sides to go with sake this whole time. Enjoy, you guys. Bye. I hope I can get a red and plushie. I want.
Festival's always attractive.
Anyway, someone down here. Why they're over here, I know not why. Oh, Kazoo. Heyo.
Kazuha, what are you doing here?
Are you okay?
Why aren't you at the festival?
I came here to take in the sea breeze.
Okay.
Such a bustling atmosphere is never really to my liking.
You're really okay, bro?
I knew you were still worried about me. Thank you. But please, don't worry. The things I said in front of everyone weren't just pretty-sounding excuses.
Okay.
Look. See this familiar harbor in front of us? Before, you could sit here all day without seeing a single ship pass through. Instead, all you would see were soldiers from the Kanjo Commission, guarding against possible intruders. But now, it's become a bustling place. Not only are foreigners coming to Inazuma again, but traffic between here and Watatsumi Island has also been picking up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Inazuma's already started to change, huh?
I was thinking, in some ways, each and every one of us are similar to this country.
How so?
It might take a different amount of time for different people, but there will inevitably come a day when each person can let go of their burdens. And when they finally let go, they are free to follow the wind as they please.
You sound like a monster, but okay.
Don't worry about me. You should go enjoy the festival.
Alright, bro. Bye. On to the next person. Still have Jincho and... Oh, fuck. Ayaka. Yeah. I forgot about her. I'm gonna go to the left. Heyo. Yato and Ayaka.
Ah, greetings, traveler.
Oh, Ayato! We fired...
Yes, there were many things which required my attention these past few days.
Sorry, I didn't mean to skip. He was saying that there were many things that required his attention in the past few days. But, he's here now, I guess, so...
Fortunately, the Irodori Festival is proceeding smoothly.
Keep my
The Tri-Commission cooperated closely to prepare this festival, so at long last, I can take a break today.
Brother and I are very grateful for your help.
What?
Toma sure is taking his sweet time.
Oh, nope, sorry, gone. I'm busy. Maybe another time. Were you waiting for Toma?
Yes. Today is one of the rare occasions when Brother isn't busy. I was going to buy some books, but he said he wanted to come along. His treat. However, he forgot his wallet at home, so he asked Toma to go back and fetch it for him.
Paimon didn't think Ayato could ever be forgetful like that.
Right?
Brother always works diligently, and it's rare for him to ever put his duties to the side and relax. So, Toma and I really cherish such moments when he's forgetful.
Cute. Alright. Dialogue. The two people talk about various things regarding the Irodori Festival while they wait for Toma. You can hear snatches of their conversation. Brother, even if Toma is here, you cannot simply forget to bring your purse. Alright. Here's all the authors. Hello, Kayabuki. Outlander Brigade. Great. Hmm. Okay. How are sales? Not a single one. At least you're okay about it. How about Kusaka? Yo. It's okay, bro.
Please, get in line over here.
Ishida? Bye. Fukumoto? Oh, okay. Can I have a kitsune plushie? That's so cute. Mihoyo, commit to the bit. No, it's Shincho. There he is. Sakti Onodera.
The release event has been a huge success. It's all thanks to you, Traveler.
It's alright, bro. Don't worry about it. Hey, Murata. Ooh, a lot. Can I get some books? Reborn as Raiden with unlimited power. Pretty please, Kitsune Gucci? Oh, this is awesome. I get to read these. It's a new drink and some new books. Nice. Alright, let's talk to... Oh, I guess to him first.
Traveler, Paimon, it's a pleasure to see you.
Did today's signing go as planned?
Indeed it did. Thanks to you, the signing event went off without a hitch. And I must say, the readers seem most satisfied.
Shincho, is it just Paimon, or are you on the lookout for something?
What are you looking for?
You aren't mistaken. Though I'm ashamed to admit it. But in fact, I have been on the watch for tourists from Liyue. After all, I came to Inazuma under the pretext of evaluating a potential investment. If an acquaintance were to see me sitting here, then there would be no way to hide the truth from my father. Fortunately, the crowds of readers that came flocking over have kept the usual tourists at bay. Oh, I should mention, Shu is also unaware of the real purpose of my trip. If you happen to meet him, please, remember to keep it a secret.
Will do. We got you covered, bro.
Then, please accept my thanks in advance. I'm sorry that I can't chat long. There are still readers waiting in line. I'll see you later at the unveiling ceremony for Kuronushi's portrait.
Alright.
It's time for the portrait's unveiling ceremony. Let's head over to the 5 Kasen Plaza.
In a sec. Dialogue.
I heard that not only is Genyu heir to a Liyue merchant family, but he also created the entire novel without ever telling his family. Come to think of it, that's quite similar to the plot in the novel. Perhaps next time we should try to write a story about a novelist based on Genyu.
Maybe. Oh, Xingqiu. Xingqiu currently seems to be carefully signing books for his readers. His penmanship is quite smooth. Even the stamp designed by Albedo is not very complicated. He must have practiced for quite a long time just to make his readers happy. Excuse me. Hello.
Lots of people came to buy books today. Though the signing process wasn't difficult, after so many copies, I can barely lift my hand.
That happens a lot. It's okay, bro. Soak it in some ice water, warm water, you know? Alright, sign unveiling ceremony. Let's go.
Everyone, welcome to the magnificent Irodori Festival. Today, we have ushered in the final stage of our festival.
Yeah?
And now we will reveal the final portrait of the 5 Kasen, Kuronushi, which was done by none other than our guest artist from Mondstadt, Calx.
no idea what Albedo's portrait looks like. Oh, this is so nerve-wracking.
Let's all count down together. 3, 2, 1.
Let's go.
Huh? What's this? This piece depicts nothing but a background. I suppose Calx must have forgotten to include the character. Let's hear some words from Calx himself regarding the creative process behind this piece.
Hello, everyone. First, I would like to say that it was an honor to be invited to create the portraits of the 5 Kasen. The 5 Kasen are legendary figures from ancient Inazuma, famous for their works of poetry. As time passed, poems were composed about them, and they became the subjects of many stories. I learned from existing sources about those stories that the character of Kuronushi is the deepest and most differing of the 5 Kasen. Moreover, Kuronushi lacks a dedicated chapter among the stories. It's as if he is a behind-the-scenes role of the 5 Kasen. Perhaps we can assume that every creator had a different understanding of Kuronushi. So, in the same way, I also wanted to leave this character to everyone's own imagination. After all, the Irodori Festival is a place for everyone to express their minds through creative works.
Yep, that's Albedo for ya. His super logical explanation is sure to win everyone's approval. Well, it seems that our adventures at the Irodori Festival have come to a close.
Aren't you forgetting something, Paimon?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Who put the poems of the Kasen?
Oh, right! We still haven't figured out who left those stories of the 5 Kasen for us to find.
But I think who it might be.
Really? Come on then, who is it? Tell Paimon!
First, it's someone that knows every one of us.
Well, that makes sense. Otherwise, there'd be no way to give the right paper to the right person every time.
They're also connected with the Kadehara clan.
Right. Even though they were using stories to hint us toward Shincho's troubles, the real goal was to lead us to solve the secrets of the Kaidahara clan. Oh, Paimon gets it now. Well, at least Paimon thinks she knows. Let's go! We'll get to the bottom of this.
Alright, let's go, Detective Paimon. What do you guys think? Albedo's portrait of Kuronushi. There's no sign of any percentage here. Only a backdrop adorns this image. Albedo said he wanted to leave this to everyone's imagination. Perhaps you two already have some clear idea of what this person might have looked like. I see Scaramouche. And he's doing the fandango. Albedo?
Yes, in fact, before doing the portrait of Kuronushi, I visited the person who left those stories and confirmed a few things.
Yeah?
I think my current approach to this portrait is the most correct one. After all, there are some things that are better left obscure and out of the public eye.
Alright.
The person who left behind the stories of the 5 Kasen probably chose to do so for Kaidehara's sake. After all, if they wanted to simply tell me what happened, there'd be far easier ways of doing it.
True. See, Miko.
The one who left the stories of the 5 Kasen. I'm afraid you guessed wrong, Paimon. It wasn't me.
Huh? Really? Oh, Paimon thought for sure you'd be the sneaky and tricky one.
But seeing as you stumbled upon me, you aren't far from finding that person now.
Really? Maybe it was Scaramouche.
Because other than me, there's only one person left.
Is it Scaramouche? Ooh.
Oh, are you asking about the one who left the stories of the 5 Kasen? I do happen to know their true identity.
Oh?
But things may be a little more complicated than you think.
Guess they're having fun over there. Alright. Before continuing, I'm gonna check for food for the Irodori Festival. Thanks, Ryoko. Katsu sandwich. Yes.
If you're tired from walking all around the festival, how about you sit right here and try my
Make a katsu sandwich. Yum. But I have Momonaki. Does it mean I can finish that thing? Let's go down real quick. All done. Alright. That's good to know. Question. Real quick. No, I can do that later. Talk to Ayato, then Kazu, and Xingqiao.
Ayato! You're the one behind the stories of the Five Kasen! But don't you think you overdid it a little? Leading all your friends on a wild hunt like that?
As it just so happens, one of the reasons I'm here today is to explain the details behind this wild hunt.
Maybe I should have saved him for last then. Damn.
Paimon wants to see how you'll explain yourself out of this one.
First of all, the start of this whole incident was due to mere happenstance. You see, Lady Yai happened to catch sight of Xingqiu and the editor carrying the books away one night. She thought it was interesting, so she asked me to tease them a bit.
Huh? So it was Miko after all! Paimon knew it! This thing had Miko written all over it!
That's right. But using the story of the Five Kasen to guide you to the Kaedehara family's secrets was my personal touch. As for my roundabout approach, well, that was something which I had no choice but to do.
What do you mean?
Yes. Due to a certain incident that occurred earlier, I happened to notice the bonsai plants left behind by Kaedehara Yoshinori, as well as the blank papers hidden inside. I knew there was more than meets the eye regarding those papers, but it took me some time to figure out the secret behind the ink. What Kaedehara Yoshinori said in the letter is very important for both the Kamisato clan and the descendants of the Kaedehara clan, especially Kazuha. The Kaedehara clan used to be subordinates of the Kamisato clan. It was my ancestors who were unable to protect them all those years ago. So now, this obligation fell on my shoulders. Although he has the right to know the truth, the closer he draws to things hidden out of sight, the closer he also draws to danger. I had to confirm whether Kazuha has both the will and ability to be privy to the truth.
Okay.
Of course, I could outright tell him the truth that I had discovered, but maybe he doesn't have the will that's required. In that case, the truth would only become a burden to him. If he lacks the ability, then he wouldn't be able to find the truth in the first place. In which case, it would be better to keep him away from danger altogether. Kaedehara Yoshinori left his message in a roundabout way precisely for this reason.
I see.
For a long time, I yearned for a suitable opportunity to convey this matter.
Oh, Paimon gets it now.
Sorry. He was saying that he was waiting for an opportunity to do this right up until the books that Xingqiu wrote were smuggled away. Why was everyone else involved too?
Yeah, it wasn't only Kazuha. You brought all of the rest of us into this plan of yours.
Yo.
I figured you would ask this question eventually. I merely saw that this matter would be of value to you. And more importantly, I hoped that while Kazuha and Ayaka were looking for the answers together, they would have some reliable friends by their side. Reliable friends who would be willing to protect them and make measured decisions. Friends who would spare no effort to lend a helping hand in times of trouble. Because it is also very likely that you will face the same enemy together in the future.
So who is Kurikozushi?
You already know the answer deep down inside, don't you?
Is it Scaramouche?
The answer is actually hidden in the portrait of Kuronushi. When there is no one else near the portrait, you can confirm with your own eyes.
I see.
As for the means of revealing that answer, well, you have used it many times before.
I see. Well, I guess I can look later. Oh, too bad. Just a chance to ask him and Jingcho about it. Shit. If you guys will excuse me, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. So I will be back in a bit. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay. Let us continue. We're going to wait for nighttime. I mean, it is nighttime, but you know. There we go. Alright, let's go over to the painting. Give a little splish splash.
It's getting pretty late, so nobody else is around now. So Ayato must have been telling us to splash water on the portrait, right?
Mm-hmm. Water vision.
It's the balladeer!
Oh my god, I fucking called it. I'm gonna shit myself. No, not really. I'm gonna flip my shit. Oh my god.
So he was the one behind the trouble all those years ago!
Holy shit.
When there is no one else near the portrait, you can confirm with your own eyes. As for the means of revealing that answer, well, you have used it many times before. Also, there's one last thing that we must discuss. I mentioned earlier that the occurrence of a certain incident made me notice the bonsai plants. I wish to tell you of that incident now. It was just after the Shogun announced the abolition of the Sakoku decree. I heard that something had happened at the Tenryou Commission. They had discovered signs that someone had entered the warehouse storing the Commission's articles of evidence and confiscated items. But nothing was stolen.
What?
I felt something unusual about that incident. So I told Kujo-Sara of the Tenryou Commission to treat it as if nothing happened. She was not to increase the guard or relocate the warehouse contents.
Weird.
In the meantime, I sent a member of the Shumatsuban to keep watch over the warehouse. And sure enough, someone was sneaking in and rummaging through the belongings of the Kaedahara clan.
You mean he was also looking for...
I let him search for a while, but in the end, he found nothing. Soon after, he had to leave Inazuma by boat.
Damn.
Why didn't you send someone to catch him?
The best way to protect a secret is to treat it as if it doesn't exist, is it not? Besides, the identity of this person is not hard to guess. After he left Inazuma, I carefully checked the Kaedahara clan's belongings one by one, and eventually discovered the papers in the hidden compartment of the flower pot.
Weird.
I am certain that the papers are the secret which the infiltrator sought to find, though he couldn't confirm whether this secret existed at all. So, now on to my final question. Which part of Kaedahara Yoshinori's experiences was the secret that needed to be protected?
He knew family was framed. He knew the culprit was named Kunikuzushi. Was spared. The name?
I don't have an answer to this question at present, so I'll leave it to your future self.
Alright.
As for now, please, enjoy yourselves at the Irodori Festival.
Weird. Okay. It really was Skara. Huh. I'm gonna take another screenshot. It looks pretty. No. Kurano Mushi's likeness. He used a special ink here to depict Kunikuzushi, a secret that was only revealed when the canvas surface touched the water. The way Yato put it, it seems that the person who tried to furtively search for the secret was a Fatui spy. But who would want to hide Kunikuzushi's past? Scaramouche. What effect might the secret have on our own destiny? We have Ventis, Chongcho, Kazu, Ayaka, and the Balladeer. Wows. Holy shit. Okay, how much time do we have left? Perfect. Let's continue then, yeah? I'm gonna do the floor courtyard. Alright, let's go do it. I think after this I have to do something else before theater mechanics and fighting. Should be fine though. Good day. Sure. Oh, okay. Maybe we can put it in our teapot. Hell yeah. Do it for the prices. The purple sakura lies sparse. The clear sand is fragrant. What the fuck? Purple sakura lies sparse. The clear sand is fragrant. Following tradition, the process for highly branches of floral seed, you combine it with 5 or more innocent flowers. You then both lies a base of pure white sand. Need to follow specific puzzle. Okay. Pretty. Fun. Okay.
Why do things have to be this way?
I will try my best. The base. Clear sand. Clear sand. Huh. Huh. Okay. Medium. Short, medium, tall, tall. Medium. Short. Medium, short. Pretty. I see. Okay. got the flowers. Oh, I remember her. We did the other pot thing with her. All right. $8 o'clock next day. All right. Next flower arrangement. I kind of cheated a little because I didn't understand what was going on, but I think I could do it now. Probably. Oh, the second pot. She's over. Alright. Alright. Silken and sturdy, the lotus in the pond. Silken and sturdy, the lotus in the pond. Okay. Nice. Okay. Are we waiting for the next day? Don't understand. Wait till the next morning again. Okay. Ooh, exactly 8. Nice.
I'm sure I've forgotten something.
Okay. Okay, ready. It's okay, that one will be fine. The jade leaves do repose. The flowers are born in the wind. Pretty. That one's hard though. Nice. Didn't have to check either. I'm getting good at this. 8 o'clock once more. Whoops. Kind of fucked up. Oh no. Okay. Last one. Oh dear. Okay. Don't worry. We'll continue. The branches, curved like rainbows, are dyed in myriad colors. Okay. Oh, pretty. Alright, let's do it. Did I get the size wrong? Ah, it's medium. Okay. Nice. Awesome. And there's the BP thing. Bye.
Why do things have to be this way?
Take a screenshot. Perfect. Real quick, let's check. Okay. Okay. Complete the anecdotes. Albedo's waiting for you at the 5 Kasen Plaza. He seems to have a request for you concerning Klee. Okay. Oh, real quick. Before I forgot. Okay. So we're going to the 5 Kasen Plaza. What the fuck? Klee! Haven't seen her all this
What a
time.
coincidence. I was wondering where I might be able to find you, and here you are.
What's up, you miss me?
Yes, indeed. I believe Klee has missed you tremendously.
I asked you, not her.
Alright,
weirdo.
as much as I'd like to sit and chat with you, this time I'm here mainly for Klee.
Okay.
Before bringing Klee here, I told her many stories about Inazuma. It got her very excited to experience the local culture here. However, I've got other things to do in Inazuma this time besides painting the portraits of the 5 Kasen. Over the next couple of days, I won't have the time to show her around. Inazuma is not like Mondstadt. I can't just let Klee wander off by herself when I'm busy with other things. So I had to have her stay at the International Trade Association while I finish my work. She hasn't complained, but I can tell she's not enjoying being stuck there on her own.
Aww.
Fortunately, I now have you and Paimon. So,
Here.
Yay! Miss Honorary Knight's here!
Hi, Klee.
What you talking about, Miss Honorary Knight? Are we gonna go play?
Are you saying you'd like to go and play?
Yeah! But Albedo is really busy. I can't go too far away or he'll be worried about me. Aw, Klee, you're such a thoughtful kid.
Unlike Paimon.
Paimon's very thoughtful, thank you very much. Paimon always thinks of you whenever she's eating a delicious slime.
Okay, fine. Let's settle it. You're very thoughtful.
It is pretty cruel not to let Klee go out when she was so excited to come here.
We'll look after her.
Yep. Allow the almighty traveler and dependable Paimon to bring Klee on a tour of Inazuma.
We'll introduce her to someone interesting. Whoop, sorry.
Klee, do you want to go play with Miss Honorary Knight?
Yay! You bet I do!
As you know, Klee is our Spark Knight. You must keep her safe and sound.
Will do.
By which I mean, try to keep her out of trouble.
Cool.
For instance, if a mountain in Inazuma was to lose one of its peaks, or if there were an explosion somewhere in the city, Klee could very well get in trouble.
Got it. No explosions.
Glad to hear it.
I promise I'll bring you back an awesome souvenir, Mr. Albedo.
Great. I look forward to it.
Alright, let's go.
There are loads of cool things to do in Inazuma. Try the local cuisine, visit a shrine. What do you want to do, Klee? Cuisine? What's that?
It's a type of food.
You know, food and drink. Paimon just meant we could take you to a local restaurant.
Think of like genres of book. Like that, but for food.
Yay! Snack time! Got it! Alright, snack time it is! Let's go!
Alright, Albedo?
Thank you for taking care of Klee.
It's fine, bro.
I heard lighting fires is strictly prohibited in both Rito and Inazuma during the Irodori festival. Please keep a close watch on her.
Will do, bro.
Klee's already run off. You'd better catch up with her.
Alright. Bye. That's pretty far. Jesus. Might as well fast travel. I won't. If I can't finish these in an hour, I won't have enough time to complete the other things for BP. I have the fighting and the theater mechanics left. They'll still be here, but I won't be able to get the BP reward for them. So I have to hurry. Let's do this quick then.
Wow, something smells so good. I think it's coming from the steaming thingy. Miss Honorary Knight, look at this noodly soup. It's so pretty. There's so many nice things inside.
It's not noodly soup. It's tonkotsu ramen, actually.
Oh God.
Oh, so, what are those yellow and red thingies on that plate?
You're kidding, right? Those
Bruh.
are tri-flavored skewers.
Oh God, I'm gonna kill myself.
And what about this
There's a
little
kid
yellow
version
cake?
of those people.
That's an egg roll. They're amazing. Have you really not tried one before?
Wow, tonkotsu ramen, tri-flavored skewers, and egg rolls. They all sound delicious.
They sure are. Guess you're not from around here if you haven't tried any of these before. Let me buy you an egg roll with my allowance so you can get a taste of our Inazuman food.
Aww.
Really? But Master Jean said I shouldn't go taking other people's things. Also, that's your allowance, right?
Yeah.
Taking another kid's allowance just seems kind of wrong.
Don't take his more, bros. I'll cook it myself.
Oh, I remember you. You're Yoimiya's friend.
Oh, you're one of those
How
kids.
come you know how to make egg rolls?
Dude, I'm just that good.
Egg rolls are a piece of cake for this gal. Why don't you make some for Klee and Ewell?
Sure, I'll throw in some for you too.
Really? Wow, Paimon is so touched. You're learning.
Shut the fuck
Alright,
up.
we'll be waiting on those egg rolls.
I should already have some.
Miss Honorary Knight, what do egg rolls taste like?
Well, here, you can find out. 3. Jesus. Oh yeah, true. One for them.
Wow,
For them, one for Paimon.
you really can cook them. You're awesome, ma'am.
It's sweet. So yummy. Yep, yep. It's delicious. Traveler, you are the best.
Yeah, these egg rolls are pretty good, but I still think Yoimiya's are better.
Wow.
Who is Yoimiya? She makes egg rolls too?
She runs the fireworks shop.
Yoimiya can do anything. She tells stories, keeps goldfish, makes fireworks, and gives us candy too. Yoimiya's pretty much the best and most awesome person ever.
I am right here.
The best, most awesome person in the world is my mom. And Klee knows loads of other great people too, like Mr. Albedo, Miss Honorary Knight, Master Jean, Kaya. Surely she's not going to name everyone she knows.
She might.
Oh, well, I don't know any of those people. But anyways, I still want to introduce you to Yoimiya. If you want, I'll take you to find her. In most festivals, Yoimiya's so busy that you can never find her. But this festival's different. She has free time, so she can play with us. She seems like she hasn't been in a great mood recently. But maybe seeing you will cheer her up.
Okay, let's go play with Yoimiya.
Oh, wrong way. Shit. I don't have the time to fuck up. Oh no. Look, I just want the BP, okay? Also because the event's over too in almost like an hour. It's like an hour, 20 minutes. Oh, Lord. It's important to do this first, though. Just where I didn't have enough time to do theater mechanics for Dragon.
Mia,
I'll have to try my best, though.
don't be sad.
She's sad she's not participating in the festival.
Let me tell you something that'll cheer you up. Yesterday, I won 3 beetle fights in a row against that guy with the horns on his head.
Wow, Matsuzaka. Nice work. It's not easy to beat Ito.
Don't worry, Yoimiya. Maybe you can't light fireworks during the Irodori Festival, but there are still lots of other fun things to do.
I know. Thanks, you guys. It's just that fireworks are banned in the city for a few days. I'm not that upset, really.
Yoimiya, it's me! I want to introduce you to a new friend, an Outlander girl. I just met her. Wait, what's your name again?
Rude.
Klee! My name is Klee.
Nice to meet you, Klee. I'm Yoimiya, and I run Naganahara Fireworks.
Hello.
I love the cute outfit, with the hat and the cool little symbols. So unique. And your backpack, wow, it's really well made.
That's a 4-leaf clover. Mom and Master Jean said it can bring me good luck.
Really? That's awesome! I bet everyone would love one of those. Also, that little fairy on your backpack is super cute, too.
That's Dodoko, my best friend. We always go fish blasting together in Starfell Lake.
Oh, Dodoko? What an interesting name. I really like it.
Yep. My mom says that when a Dodoko is born, it rides the wind and goes off on a big adventure.
Ride the wind and go off on a big adventure? Klee, your mom sounds like a very cool person.
Yep, my mom is the best and most awesome person ever. And Yoimiya, Iwao was right. You're a really cool person too.
Thanks, Klee. I feel like we really get each other. We'll be great friends.
She likes Boom. You likes Boom. Match made in heaven.
Heartwarming watching these two chat away.
Yeah.
Hey, Klee. Since you like 4-leaf clover so much, why don't I make a firework with a 4-leaf clover pattern and set it off for you?
Fireworks.
Yeah! And after the fireworks, we can go fish blasting with Dodoko.
Oh no.
Hold on a second. Fish blasting? No way. Albedo was pretty clear about that.
No explosions.
Oh, oops. I got so excited that I completely forgot about that. The folks from the Yashiro Commission specifically warned me that no fireworks are allowed in Inazuma during the Irodori Festival.
What? It's not allowed? But... Aww. Okay, then. Hey, come on! You just made a new friend! This is a happy occasion.
Oh.
Why are you suddenly so upset?
Don't be sad.
Yeah, we still have loads of things we can do.
Let's go check out the festival.
Right, just like Saika said. There are lots of fun things to do.
What do you say, Klee? Sounds like the Irodori Festival could be a real blast.
Okay then, let's go!
I still don't get why Yoimiya is upset.
Dummy, Yoimiya is upset because she can't set off fireworks for everyone during the Irodori Festival.
Come on. I can do this. I have an hour. Come on. I can do it. I can at least finish the story. Come on. Check real quick. Hour 12. Okay, let's go.
Here we are, the venue of the
Sorry for cutting you off, Paimon.
Outlander Brigade. When the wind of death blew towards the blonde samurai? Oh, what a long name. Must be a new one. I've never heard of it.
By Kawabunga Iki. Yoimiya, this is a really strange name.
Who's this Cowabunga? It's pronounced Kayabuki Ike. That would be me. Outlander Brigade is a new series of mine, and When the Wind of Death Blew Towards the Blonde Samurai is the first volume.
Outlander's Brigade? Is it a story about the best of friends? Kaya says that every good story has to have best friends in it.
Absolutely not. I would never allow such cliches in one of my novels.
Damn.
This is a book about betrayal, blood, and tears. A long and lonely struggle.
Oh, shit.
A stubborn samurai's path to the truth.
Not for kids.
This is the kind of story that needs to be told.
Oh, is that right? Well, I'm not sure that's a very, suitable story for Klee. We might keep looking around.
Yep.
Hey, miss! Don't go! Are you sure you don't want a copy? I'll give you 40% off.
Walk faster for the love of God. Kids section. Or not.
Flowers for Princess Fischl. Oh, look! It's Fischl's story!
That's right! Flowers for Princess Fischl. Have you read this book before, Klee?
Nope, but I know Fischl's story. Fischl always hangs out with Oz. Everyone in the Adventurers Guild knows. It's just like how me and Todoko are always together. I wonder if Todoko is getting bored now.
Oh, Klee, I'm afraid it can't be helped. There are a lot of flammable items at the festival, and we have to be careful not to start a fire.
Darn. It seems like even the Iridori Festival can't cheer Klee and you and me up. There must be plenty of things you can do with Dodoko besides lighting fireworks and going fish blasting.
Yeah,
Like painting.
Wait, so that's what you're suggesting?
Yeah, it's a perfect place for storytelling.
That's right! The Iridori Festival is a place for putting your work on display. You could show Dodoko's story for everyone here!
It's like Dodoko playing with everybody.
Bingo! What do you think of that idea, Klee? Mr. Albedo taught me how to paint. I can paint the story of Dodoko's adventure in Inazuma.
That's very imaginative. I think it's a great idea. We could even put the finished story on display at the festival.
Yay! Great! Dodoko will be so happy.
Perfect. Okay, so I have some paper, paintbrushes, and paint at the shop. Let's go to the shop and paint your story there.
Yay! Let's go! Let's go!
Alright.
Those two can run so fast when they're motivated. We better catch up.
They're crouching into it. Oh. Alright, no more messing around, let's go. They're Tanuki. I hope I can finish this in time. My battery's about to die too. My laptop, and I don't have the plug here. I'm gonna close my laptop for now to conserve battery. Hopefully, take it back out in a second. Oh, I hope I can finish this.
Klee and I just had a discussion, and we've decided
we're gonna keep the content of the story a secret from you guys for now.
Aww.
Obviously, I can't tell you why. Or, you'll see. Don't worry. You can keep exploring the festival while we're busy in the shop. We'll be here when you get back.
Come on, Yoimiya, we should get going. Let's go inside and start painting.
Yoimiya and Klee enter the shop.
Paimon was hoping that we could all paint together. So unfair.
We can paint together. It's okay.
Actually, Paimon's got an idea. Come on, let's go around to the windows and take a sneaky peek.
Sure. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, sorry.
So, what does Dodoko do after getting to Inazuma?
Dodoko goes to eat tri-flavored skewers, tonkatsu ramen, and egg rolls.
Ooh, that sounds great! Is that what you're painting? It looks beautiful! Once you're done painting, let's go get it printed. We'll print a whole bunch of copies and go hand them out at the festival. Although it'll cost a lot more to get it printed. Let me see if I've got enough saved up.
It's okay, Yoimiya. I have some mora. Look!
50 mora is probably not quite enough. Well, if we don't have enough, we can ask the Traveler for ideas.
Miss Honorary Knight has helped a lot already. I don't want to trouble her. So, I think I should just go fish blasting to earn some mora.
No fish blasting. Paimon and the Traveler said so.
Oh. Then we've got no choice. We'll have to go see Mr. Albedo.
Who's Mr. Albedo?
He's my older brother. He's super duper smart. He can do anything. And he knows how to paint, too. He paints Hilly Churls, Kaya, and even Dodoko. That's why he came to Inazuma this time, to do paintings for everyone.
Oh, is that right? Then I guess Mr. Albedo must be an artist working with the iPublishing House.
An artist? Oh, that means he has 2 jobs. One as an alchemist, teaching sucrose alchemy, and the other as an artist, doing paintings for people. Yoimiya, let me show you something. Mr. Albedo taught me you can paint Dodoko's color like this.
Wow, I can see the resemblance. All right, I'll paint the streets, and Klee, you fill in Dodoko's colors. Hey, you can even write the story over here to explain what's happening in the painting.
Okay, let's write this.
Oh.
Shoot! Paimon didn't hear the last part.
A while later.
Dodoko sure had a lot of fun in Inazuma.
Those 2 sound like they really did go on an adventure with Dodoko. They couldn't be happier.
Now, we have to get Dodoko's story printed. Come on, let's go to the iPublishing House.
We'll pay for it, don't worry.
How about I just do a short story in a parallel view? Absolutely. Just something to get into the festival.
Here we are. This is the Yai Publishing House.
Yai Publishing House. Ooh, it's Auntie Aratani. I know Auntie Aratani.
Huh.
Auntie? Who's that calling me Auntie? Oh, it's the little girl who came with Mr. Calx. How can I help you, little girl?
Auntie Aratani, can you help me get Dodoko's story printed so that everybody can see it?
Dodoko? Oh, so you've been writing a story, huh? Is Dodoko the main character?
Not only that, Dodoko is also real. Look!
Huh? I don't quite understand.
We'd better explain this to her.
Here. You explain Dodoko's identity and claim Yoimiya's wish to Aratani.
Oh, I see. Oh, I'd love to help you make this wish come true, but I'm sorry. The deadline has passed for accepting printing orders for the Irodori Festival.
Auntie, are you saying Dodoko won't be able to meet everyone after all?
Oh, I'm sorry, little girl.
No.
Oh, Klee, don't be upset. You still have me and the Traveler.
We'll
think
find
of
a
some.
way.
Miss
Sorry to
Aratani,
cut you
is
off.
there any way at all we can still get this printed? We can pay extra. And if you're short on staff to help with the printing, I can pitch in.
Miss Yoimiya, I understand your sentiment, but I'm afraid it's not as simple as that. We've been printing many people's personal works for this festival, And a lot of the books are already well behind schedule. The printing press is already working overtime to try and catch up. At a time like this, we really can't squeeze any more jobs in.
What do we do? Seems like we might have to give up on this idea.
No, I won't let that happen.
Aww.
I remember this one time when I was little. Pop said he'd take me to the festival, but he was so busy with work that he forgot all about it. I waited and kept wondering when Pops was finally gonna take me there. Eventually, people started coming home from the festival. That night, I cried miserably. To this day, I still remember how sad I felt. I don't want Klee to feel the same way. If we can't get it printed, then we'll just have to find our own way. I can paint. Over the next few days, I'll paint as many as I can. Then we'll take those to the festival.
Shit, alright.
My. Yoimiya has quite a determined spirit. I like it very much.
It's Miko and Albedo too.
We heard everything.
Oh, Lady Ai.
It's okay, I know. You were just following the rules. Plus, we really are quite behind schedule with the printing. But our mission at Yai Publishing House is to bring dreams and happiness to the masses. It would be a crying shame if we couldn't even help one adorable little girl fulfill her wish. Let me think. Oh, I know. Yoimiya, little girl, you can print your book, but on one condition, okay?
Of course, Lady Guji. Just tell us. Whatever this condition is, I am ready to face it.
Dear me, it's nothing that horrendous. You make it sound like I'm some sort of wicked witch.
You said it, not me.
All I mean is, if you want to get your work printed now, there is only one way. You have to combine it with another print. However, there is only a small amount of space remaining in the book in question. Your book is too big, so you have to reduce it to about half the size to make it fit. Is this a sacrifice that you're willing to make?
Klee, Lady Guji is saying that we can print the book if we shrink it to half the size. Are you okay with that?
Yup, I am. Thanks, Miss Guji lady.
What an adorable little girl. Well, that settles it. Aratani, make sure it gets printed with tonight's batch.
Yes, Lady Ai. I'll get right on it.
Combining the prints is a plausible solution, but it'll cause a lot of extra work for the printing press. I am terribly sorry about that.
No problem. Just think of it as my greeting gift for little Klee. Besides, the Yai Publishing House will need your help with the illustrations again next time, Mr. Calx. You could also consider it as my investment in you. All right, I won't disturb you two any longer. Bye-bye now.
Hopefully the rest of these, there's like 3 more, won't be as
Everything
long.
worked out perfectly. Now, we just need to wait for an update from the Yai Publishing House.
Yoimiya, Traveler. Thank you for keeping Klee so exceptionally well entertained for me.
No worries.
You should spend some time with Klee too.
Yes, you're right. Klee is family, after all.
I have to stifle.
Oh dear.
A smile. Every time I remember the look on my retainers' faces.
What the fuck?
I informed them of my plans today.
Real quick, checking something. Recipe? Something? Oh, fuck.
manage.
Did. No, 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 no. Shit. Will they have time to get all those? They really did commit to the bit. They got the plushies. Oh, shit. There we go. Shit. Okay. I'm gonna speed through the dialogue. I'm sorry if you guys won't be able to hear it all. This is just a personal thing for me. Sorry. Excuse me.
Look, Miss Honorary Knight, Auntie Aratani brought us Todoko's story. Now we can finally see what secrets Klee and Yoimiya were keeping from us.
Oh, it's really nothing that exciting.